Yellow. Yellow, yellow. Hi. Hi. Howdy, hi, hey. Hello. Happy Saturday. I hope you're having a good day. Hi, 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 hi. I gotta stalk someone real quick. I got points. Pointing. There's a cat. Bernia. Make sure that we're set to the right. Oh, oh gosh, they've turned. Hi.
You're next.
Hi. How's your day? How you doing?
I am doing that, as you are. I have been listening to a song that Bambi recommended, and it is a good song, but it makes it hard to think.
I listen to music that makes it hard to think quite frequently.
Hello, Em.
Sometimes that's the goal.
Yeah, I suppose so. No think, just art.
Sometimes no art either. Sometimes just big sound in the head.
Ain't that the truth?
But yeah, it's art fight time.
Nice. I have regrettably not done anything for art fight in a good while, because ever since the whole religious observance moment began, I've basically been unable to just lock down and just spam art.
You know,
like a madman.
You could submit those little sketch emojis to art fight.
I could, but
each one of those counts as one headshot of the person that you drew. So you would put that character in multiple times.
that feels incredibly disingenuous.
No,
I would not do that.
It's totally correct to do that. It's morally correct, but you're gonna post what you want to post.
True. This is like this specific image of I made of you coming out. Hold on, let me find it. Oh, I got it here somewhere. It is this one.
I got a peek. Are you meant to be live right now?
Me? No. I am sending the image because I already created it. So.
Yeah, that one. Do you mind if I drag and drop it into stream?
You are honestly. I have given all rights to use those images as you wish to you. You may use them however you want. Turn them into emotes. You know, print them out, light them on fire. It is your prerogative.
I'm getting them printed onto boxer shorts ASAP.
Oh, that is a way of doing things, but I'm not gonna hold you. They're yours now.
So, hi Wong, I'm up early. Nope, this is the usual time. No, yeah, I don't know if you caught it, but I saw Rexy's little sketch up and I was like pointing like Konosuba reference. Konosuba reference. Aqua Scream.
Oh, rubies, right.
Oh, I said Rexy.
Yes.
Oop, yeah.
Yeah, no. I actually used Aqua's image for that. That was the actual reference. So
Yeah. 100%. And
you
it
know the
shows.
worst part? I looked up the Aqua screen to use it as a reference, and the first one I got looked really weird. I was like, is this an animation error? Because she's got 2 tongues. And then I looked down at the description, and it was an AI thing, and I'm like, how dare?
Nasty.
Disgusting.
There's...
So I
Go ahead.
what did you draw? What did you draw?
Starting with a
It's
torso.
an animation.
Yes. Starting with a
jeez.
torso. Yeah? What are you, intimidated?
In a sense, I do not know how animations work on CSP, so
Ah.
on the one hand, this would be good learning opportunity, but on the other hand, I have my own definition.
You can put me in a corner and just, spy.
Can
You can pop out Discord streams.
Oh, right, Discord. You're on Discord. What am I saying? I'm a fool. I'm but a fool. Huh. Well, it's fine. I will take a gander when I feel the need.
Yeah.
But for now, I must probably... I think you're the only one who hasn't talked to her yet, and I'm really, like, man...
Hasn't what yet?
Needs... well, you've talked to her on the, in the server in terms of texting, but you have not been in a VC with B yet. And I need to fix that.
B is Bambi, yeah?
B is... Oh, right. B is Crook.
No, I don't think I have then.
You have a lot to talk about. We're both bird people.
Actually, I'm an otter slash J. I know what you mean.
Not when I'm done with you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We do a little genetic restructuring.
No, not again.
That's a treat.
Oh.
You could have a little highly species altering genetic reconstruction. That's a treat.
Plastic surgery has gone too far.
Yeah. Or not far enough.
Why is it called plastic surgery? What if I want iron surgery? What if I want organic surgery?
Okay, so there's an actual reason for that.
Oh?
If you care to know.
Yes, I always care to know.
So it's plastic because it is the word plastic. It doesn't necessarily mean the material plastic.
We're talking about
means,
plasticity here.
yeah, it's plastic surgery because we use the fact that your skin is smushable to basically alter the shape.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
It's basically smushing you up. And like glass surgery. Come on, Duckers. Time, my girl.
I follow. So iron surgery would be if we solidified your face.
Sure,
Or glass surgery. My bones are made of glass and my skin is made of paper.
Every night I lie in bed in agony until my heart attacks put me to sleep.
Yep.
It is morning, my dudes, at 3 p.m.
You don't know what time zone. Well, you probably know what time zone they're in. I don't know.
I don't know what time zone you are in, Connor.
I don't know what time zone I'm in.
Is it 3 for you as well?
Yes.
Okay, then you're in my time zone. It's fine. 12 a.m. is morning for you. Yeah. Wait, how do I pronounce that?
Shaking hands with Wong right now.
Wong. Okay.
I have never gotten
It's always more.
I've never gotten a straight answer out of Wong about the pronunciation. And I don't think I ever will.
Connor, are you a JoJo's person?
No, JoJo, I should love it in a sense of writing and humor, but it's a little too icky for me.
One might say it's a bit too bizarre. But in all seriousness, or siliousness, it doesn't. Don't worry about it. But like, there's a meme in the JoJo fandom of Duang, which is essentially a horrible mispronunciation of something, and so I'm just like, Duang.
I'm only gonna refer to him as that now.
It's over for you, Joanne. It's over. You should have mentioned how we are supposed to pronounce your name. Now you must suffer the JoJo memification. Anytime is morning, if you believe. Yes, Michael, that is true.
True.
Are you a person who knows of Bo Burnham's music?
Yes. Little bit of everything, all of the time.
Yes. I have to say, one of my favorite lines from any of his songs is the one from God's perspective, where he mentions that, like, you know, every religion argues over what they think is true, but no one entertains the thought that maybe God does not believe in you. And I'm like, yeah, that's a pretty hard line. That line goes pretty hard. I intentionally chose his username because I know pure English speakers struggle to pronounce it. Are you mispronouncing my name by design? Yes. We're doing it because we can.
Yeah.
We do what we must because we can.
Wong, are you comfortable if I talk about your family background a little bit? Because there's more context that especially complicates the name pronunciation, but I don't want to just... Okay, we gotta sure. Wong is both, in terms of family history, Hispanic and Asian, which means that Wong, that is double, like, non-Latin pronunciations. You have, like, you could be pronouncing it with, like, the ha for the H, but then you get into, like, Asian phonetics too, and it's like, what do we do here?
They knew what they were doing.
Yeah, 100% stinker.
A way to use your name as your username. Very behavior.
Well, it might not be exactingly first name.
True.
I've never asked, and I don't need the answer to that, because that's okay.
Wang may in fact be trolling us. It might not even be his real name.
Real name,
We wouldn't know.
Mudkips07.
Real name, just Wyatt.
Real shit?
Oh wait, you sent me a song. I have not listened to it. What am I doing?
Oh. You got beats in your inbox.
It's funny that you mentioned Beats, because initially B did not like Beats, and I made very much an effort to jump scare her with Beats.
Beats by Dre?
Beats as in the red thing.
Like the Beats pills?
Like the tuber.
I forgot what vegetables are.
Otter only eats meat, needs to learn balanced diet.
I am looking left to right with immense guilt. My doctor would love it if I ate more salads.
You know, it's funny because yet again, my choice in silly doodles, the doodled Connors, once again turn out to be viable.
Listen, sometimes you just get perceived and you get perceived correctly, and that's okay.
No, I just roll really good on my perception checks.
Wong says their aquarium strictly feeds otter seafood and the occasional live fish for hunting enrichment. I wish someone would slap a live fish on a plate down in front of me. See what happens.
Do we have a fish? Any friend who is like a fish? Actually,
where are the fish VTubers?
We joke, but then we have like, don't we have a fish VTuber? Or, well, not in our possession, but like in our circles.
In our possession.
Don't look in the basement.
Oh, Gura. Well, I'm saying Gura. Shark, if we count Shark.
It counts.
Scientifically.
Go
Go ahead.
Scientifically speaking, we're all fish, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, scientifically speaking, there is no classification of fish.
Listen.
There is no hard boundary to what a fish is.
Don't worry about that.
Still trying to find a turtle VTuber. Oh, yeah, I can't think of any.
Wouldn't VTOL count? The guy behind, what's her name? It's the one AI VTuber who's like the VTuber's creator is VTOL, who is a turtle, and then he also exists in her streams, but she was designed to better play to be an AI that's really good at playing the rhythm games, which the creator just turned into an AI like VTuber. And I don't remember her name.
So is the streamer's gimmick that their character is AI, or are they not a real person?
They are not. The streamer's creator is a real person. The streamer themselves is an AI.
Gotcha. Huh.
And the streamer's creator, the stream character's creator appears on their streams on occasion.
I guess that counts.
Like, I mean, he built the AI system himself, so... And he's, like... Technically, it's his stream,
yeah,
but,
he's just not the main character of his own streams.
He's not the main character, yeah. He markets it as, like, this is... Mr. Freaking... Hold on. Oh, Nero-san. Yes. As in AI. So, Nero.
Intel West.
That's an interesting gimmick.
Yeah, not seen something like that before. No, 1A goes here. I love animating in a completely deranged way. I love...
Is there any other way?
I love knowing that I have a college degree for animation and then doing things completely differently from what they taught me.
They're more like guidelines anyway.
Yes.
True creativity is doing things in a completely random, offset way and having it somehow work.
Never stop experimenting. If you stop experimenting with art, you stagnate.
Oh, dude, I thought you said, don't stop experimenting.
Or do. I'm not your mom.
No, apparently that's Bambi.
Antisocial says break the rules.
Break with the rule makers.
That's not what the Fairly Odd Parents taught me.
And, you know, Bush Hartman is such a proper
Butch Fartman.
Exactly. You got him.
Did you ever follow any of his behaviors in the Danny Phantom fandom? Because I feel like everyone talks more about Fairly Odd Parents, but he was deranged about his personal, like, Danny Phantom online blogs to the point where he would, like, censor and delete certain messages that fans were talking about. Like, dude was, like, magnum level copage at all times.
What is art?
Art is lying to people's eyeballs with lines to tell a story.
You know what? That's a decent enough explanation. Unless you broaden your definition of art to include non-drawings.
In that case, you would expand it to senses. Well,
And you know the best part?
Yeah.
You know the best so, wiggly lines still count as lines, right?
yes.
And what is sound if not just wiggly air?
You're right.
Therefore, it still works.
Well, also, sight is wiggly photons.
Yeah. That go in the wiggly lines, yeah. So literally all of everything is just wiggles.
Commanding the wiggles to tell a story.
Exactly. What would the actual group, the Wiggles, think about that?
I don't know.
They'd probably sing a number and be like, yeah, that's pretty cool. Bye. We're gonna keep dancing for children now.
I've never interacted with Wiggles content.
Really?
In my mind...
I honestly don't...
Oh, go
To
ahead.
be fair, I don't think I have either. I just know of them through pop culture osmosis and have a distinct fondness for them for memories that I do not have.
In my mind, they are categorically placed in the exact same box as Yo Gabba Gabba.
Pretty much. It's the same thing.
This is the same picture.
Yeah, I can't wait to see Cargo number 2 in Yokai.
I'm gonna make a second boat.
No, just like the peak character design. The child of our own ship as another boat.
I'm leaning towards turtle or fish guy based on what I've skimmed in the yokai module.
So what you're saying is we're gonna start off thinking there's something fishy about you.
Maybe. I find the module document very confusing to read, but I understand that that all of that content is beta, so I'm bearing with it. Leg.
I thought you were ottering with it.
Thought I was what?
Ottering with it.
Touche. Also,
you will find that Yes, also?
Also, I will destroy you with my brain.
In which context?
I'm going to zap you with mind lasers.
Cool. In the campaign, or just in general?
Right now.
Cool. You fool. You have attempted to use mind lasers on the Necor. What you have failed to realize is that, in fact, my entire body is made of felt. I operate on the same intellectual level as a god and also a, marketable plushie.
Fantastic. I got booped. Oh, they're booping me. They're booping me.
The best thing to do about that is to drink a single sip of water. Repeatedly.
Am I done yet?
It is you who decides that.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm done.
Only you can decide yourself.
I don't like decisions.
Sometimes it is up to you to provide your own enrichment.
That's just called scrolling YouTube.
Oh, that's why your eyes are like shifting like so psychotically.
What? My eyes are so normal. My eyes aren't psychotic. I'm normal.
Yes. That's the narrative we'll go with, I guess.
I feel doubt. Why do I smell doubt? Wong said no. I'm really not. You say that to my face and I'm gonna start biting.
Wait, what is Zhuang not?
Me referring to myself as really normal.
Okay, you cut out. What?
Me referring to myself as really normal.
Normality is but a simple deception.
You said but.
Perhaps I did.
Wong says that they survived ostrich and centipede bites. You can take me on? Bet. War is now.
But have you survived losing your arm?
In a game of blackjack. To an otter.
Yes, and nothing else.
Foot goes up. Foot goes up. Okay. Do these legs look stupid? I probably need more forward swing going on.
I'm sure that'll mean something to me. Were I not completely unaware of how animation works.
I'm talking about each foot step forward.
Yes.
Or I could cheat.
Wait, what am I saying?
I grab both folders. Just rotate this dude.
And you can tell by the way he gets his walk.
I'm a woman's man. No time to talk.
Staying alive.
but not for long. Threatening you. You're in danger.
I
Yeah.
am the danger, I say.
I am the one who knocks.
It's funny. It's funny about him going on about being the danger because that is literally his lowest moment.
Copium.
He's like on the verge of a breakdown, and he's like, I am the danger. I'm the big bad.
About to cry.
And immediately, about like barely holding it together. I'm fine.
Wong says that their aquarium job backstage has a little hole in the otter door where you can stick your fingers in there. You're able to squish otter paws. Otter beans. I greatly admire the lifestyle of an otter.
Just be there and have fun.
The values of an otter are be social, play, and eat good food.
Eat the lifestyle.
I'm gonna give this dude floppy little wrists. This man is not walking away with all of his masculinity intact. Making sure of it.
As one should. Question mark.
Correct. You're next.
Joke's on you. I was never that masculine.
Yeah.
I don't know what you were expecting. I'm a cat boy, dude.
I've drawn you as a maid.
Joke's on you. I drew myself as one first.
Yeah. Well, what I'm saying is that my capacity to know that intrinsically is inherent.
Exactly.
Okay, is this wrist floppy? Yes. Oh, yes. Absolutely. I'm gonna give this guy that sort of...
Zesty walk.
Yes, but also, this character is meant to be somewhat bird-like, so I'm gonna give their head the chicken neck bob.
Amazing. But I'm not gonna lie, it kind of looks more like a rat.
There's some
At
other
least, yeah.
drawings they have that are more birdish.
Ah. Also, to be fair, the way I see it, it's super, transparent. Yeah, I can see it. Take a closer look at that snout.
The snoot drooped. The snoot drooped. Me, this character is by a college peer that I had. They are an absolute delight. And they've been working with this character for a good couple of years now, just as, like, I would say like a Muse OC, if that sentence means anything to you.
My God, please.
What are you mumbling over there?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to find an image.
Ah.
I have found the image. It did not help.
Many images can be found on websites like google.com.
But fewer still can be found that are of my making.
True. Ooh, Wong says, have I ever marveled at how small cat snouts are? No, they're pretty normalized to me. I look at things like lizards and like micro lizards and like little toads and stuff, and I go, how are you so small? I look at bird skulls and I'm like, how are you so small?
Nobody tell Connor about ye old and microscopic organisms, single-celled organisms.
They don't have bones, though.
True.
It's looking at something that weighs, like, something that can fit in a teaspoon and still somehow has a skeleton.
Oh. It's like bugs, except they realize that they can put the hard bits inside instead of outside.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a interesting turn of phrase I used, but don't worry about that.
No, you're correct. Exoskeleton become intraskeleton.
Exactly.
So proportionally small compared to dogs and other carnivores. Dainty little snouts shaped like a 3. Well, now you're fixating more on like specifically the little lips, the little lips and the little sniffer. When I hear snout, I think of the entire nasal cavity and jaw. That's what snout means to me. But also,
is the chatty one.
the birds?
Their names.
I don't know who. Oh, I think it's PJ who's talking right now. I have 2 birds right now. PJ is the younger one, and she has a splash of yellow on her face that makes her look like she was colored in with a highlighter by like a child.
Nice.
And then the other bird, Piper, is more than... Oh my god, she might be going on like 9 or 10 years old by now. She's really old, but she just keeps going.
As one does.
Yeah, she's a very typical, like, violetish blue bird. Wong's talking about cat napping in chat. You just ask to cat sit, bro. Just ask to cat sip. Sip your caps. Caps? No, I'm disintegrating.
I'm just disintegrating.
Me, everything I say is game of telephone. My grammar and pronunciation gets worse.
Worry not.
I am worrying.
Grammar is not real.
My cat is named Grammar. How dare you?
What is the... Oh. Oh. BRB?
Ooh. And then it was just me. Hey, bump, bump, bump. Got any grapes? wiggly little noodle arms. Oh, look at this dude. Okay, I think it's time for chicken head. I think it is time for chicken head. I'm gonna do a new folder for that. Yeah. Yeah, new folder. And so the way this is going to work is the head is going to have to be locked, kind of like to the position of a foot, but the neck has to be stationary to the body, kind of. So if we start with the cranium shape, give him his little smug smile. This dude's an absolute dope. And I think what I can get away with here is copy pasting just the face and then filling in the neck after I've positioned it. So we have 1, 2. It's kind of like we're following the heel. Oh, that's gonna go back really far. Okay, maybe not to a complete extreme. Okay, then just a little bit back more. And then we do a bob forwards. My goodness. Okay, let's copy 1 again. Or it would just go 1, 2, 3 again. Okay. Let's take 1 and push it forwards more. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think when we get more in-betweens in, it'll feel nicer because I can get some overshoot on the snout leading. Right now, that's gremlin giggle. I just sound like that. I just sound like that. How dare you? How dare you? Ugh, he looks like a worm. He looks like a worm. So the person who owns this character would be pleased with that, I believe. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, little bro zwoops. Okay. Sometimes you like to add head bobbing to walks when you imagine a bird walking? Absolutely. Maybe a little more here. I think the head needs to be smaller overall, which is good that we have him on a separate layer for that purpose. To your walk. You know, valid. Valid. That feels like in the same genre as people doing the dinosaur hands when they walk, where they like fold their elbows up close to their body and their wrist point downwards. I definitely do that. I do that. Dinosaur hand when going upstairs. Yes. Yes. I believe there is statistics that do connect doing stuff like that with autism spectrum, as well as being unable / unwilling to sit in chairs, quote unquote, correctly, and going up staircases on all fours, which are all things that I heavily relate to. 100% sure you have undiagnosed autism. Yeah. You also don't have to have it extremely, or necessarily in the way that gets medically classified. Because a medical diagnosis is basically a doctor acknowledging that you have, like, a state of being that is detrimental to you, your lifestyle, or other people. You can still relate to stuff and not classify for a medical diagnosis. You can have something completely benignly. In this spectrum, yeah, that's why it's a spectrum, bruh. For real. It sounds like there is a little bit of autism in my family, undiagnosed, so it would be no such surprise. I think this one needs to go back just a little. And then let's use the warp tool here on the base of the neck. A little wider here. Yeah, and then he also has a delightful little earring going on. So something that I can do is start to gesture in the earring's reaction to physics, which would be dragging behind everything. Just 3 frames, and that should do it. No, 3 needs it to point this way more. Maybe straight downwards, and then 1 needs it to fold even more. That's a good start for that. And then we're not going to need too much motion in the cape, but I think being able to show a little bit of the side to side, because each shoulder is rotating, and if it's connected to the shoulder, then the left and right sides where it starts touching the ground is going to change, which is leading, I think. So, new folder, new layer. Right now, on here, this end's gonna lead. Actually, let's start by just doing a couple little teardrop shapes, and those can be the mass of the cape to start with. I'll do it with a yellow color, so it's a little less visually obtrusive.
Hello, I have brought a friend.
Oh!
Hi!
Hi! Gotta go check, I gotta go see what your name is in the chat.
It's just Crow, it's okay.
Oh, it's Crow.
It's Crow.
It's Crow.
It's the Crow.
Yeah.
I'm here.
It's the one. It's the one I mentioned.
Caw!
It's the person.
Apparently built a reputation.
Noah hypes up people, I've found.
I am, whatever he said, I am 10 times more lame than what he said.
Don't worry, we're all lame here.
Be nice to yourself. Or else. Or else I'll nibble your giblets.
Listen here,
I need
I'm the
those.
one. I'm the one who gets. I'm the one who gets the self-deprecation stick around here.
No, you don't get it either. I'm taking that away from you.
No, as in like the stick that I use to beat people who get self-deprecate.
Oh, okay. Well, you and me can be on Stick Squad.
Yes. We don't take kindly to self-deprecation in this part.
Around here, none.
No, sir.
Anyways, hi. Hi, I'm animating.
Yeah.
Ooh, you are?
Yeah, I'm making pictures move.
The art, but good.
Oh, so cool.
Good art.
Thank
It's the
you.
bird person, apparently.
Bird people
Yeah, if you guys can
collide.
hear Charlie, if you guys can hear her, I'll kick her out of the room.
No, I like her. I also have birds, so you are not, like, quote unquote, making my stream audio worse. It already has peepers.
Okay. Good.
Okay, you know,
She's pushing her toy around and she's getting very, very upset with it when it comes back and hits her. Like she didn't just push it. She's got herself locked in a little cycle right now.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
crying at it.
mother help, I am facing the consequences of my own actions. Make it stop.
It's in your cage all the time. I don't know what you want. It didn't just appear.
Or did it?
Or did it?
Or did it?
My object permanence says it came out of nowhere. I am being attacked. Help.
Came out of nowhere, lightning fast, and kicked Chuck Norris in his cowboy ass. It was the bloodiest battle that you've ever saw.
Civilians looking on in
Thank you!
total awe.
Yes!
Yes, it's been a while.
This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Goodbye, bad boys.
What you gonna do?
Bad guys and explosions, as far as the eye can see, and only one will survive. I wonder who it'll be.
You know, I had a bad thought just now, but Bird Boy over here kind of reminds me of Alan.
Alan who?
Oh, no.
The Alan.
Oh no, not do the voice.
The one who has some interest in paper clips.
I love him.
Yes.
I'm okay with this. I'll be your Alan.
It's too late.
Haha, num. Haha, num. Haha, num. I'm spraying him with dirty brown water.
Apparently, there are at least a minimum of 2 other people in Bee's life who have decided that yes, we are going to play the Alan voice.
Yeah, it's great.
I'm only adding to your turmoil, and I have no
I have
regrets.
a collection. I'm amassing a collection now. I didn't choose this, but
I'm going on the
Well,
Funko
maybe-
Pop shelf.
It's because she's the type of person that a lot of people want to hang out with them and smoke weed and fill our bellies with diet soda and
God, I
take
wish.
out revenge.
You say that like it's an Alan quote.
I wish I were that cool.
I hate to break it to you, but at least in this server, you've been hyped up to the point where you are.
No.
And who has
So
curated
disappointed.
that? Mhm.
It was all.
I wonder who.
It was all. Yes, all me.
'Twas I that set the house ablaze.
It was me, the landlord, this entire time. Everything that has happened to you in the last 24 hours was orchestrated by me in my insane mind. To make one simple request.
So, Crow, what kind of bird do you have?
She is a black-headed kayik. I can drop a picture of her if you'd like.
Please do. I just have budgies.
Oh, they're so cute.
Eee. Wong
Speaking
The
said.
little head bob they do.
Wong
So they give like the
said.
little kiss.
Yes. Wong said
yeah,
that. Speaking of budgies,
I forgot that it was an actual email in your server beef, or in our server beef.
Oh,
I'm reading chat. It's my turn on the talking stick.
Oh no.
Speaking of budgies, you think you taught a budgie learned helplessness. You offered to pet him and he kept biting you. Do not react, so he just runs away from the finger instead now. Well, it's better than giving them the reaction that they want out of you, which is pain, because then they learn that biting accomplishes something, and then they use biting.
Come on, don't let the Pokemon learn the good moves that are super effective.
Correct.
They will turn it on you. Wait, what was I looking up?
Oh wait, shoot! Now I gotta go wrangle a bird. I'll be right back.
The Wrangler.
The Wrangling Wrangler.
Okay, is the cat still there? No, or the cat is gone. For context, B was drawing a cat on Magma.
Was what?
Okay, so B, i.e. Crow, is using a app called Magma, which is like Gartic Phone in the sense that it is a drawing with friends kind of thing, where everybody gets a giant canvas and everyone gets their own layer on that canvas to draw as they please.
Yeah, that's not Gartic. That's like Aggie.io.
Yes, I think. But on the one that I had created prior, because I was talking to B like yesterday or so, I was like, B, you should draw with me. Just make silly little doodles like the ones I made of like everybody so far.
Heck yeah.
And B has, hello B, you are back. We are talking about how you keep deleting things. And stop doing that.
I love this guy's strut. Look at him go.
Yeah, it's for
The little
art.
head bob he does is perfect.
The character is referred to as bird-like, and he can shapeshift and will sometimes be a little bird thing. So I have...
He's doing the pigeon thing.
Yes, I have very intentionally given him the chicken neck.
Excellent. Oh, speaking of chickens, let me throw this in the chat.
I must look.
can
I must see. Eee! Oh, do you mind if I drag and drop them so that stream can see?
Sure.
Eee.
Here, I gotta find the one where she's just an orb.
Which is a borb.
Yeah, the definition of a borb. She just. This is the chicken, not
There we go.
obviously.
I think of all the edits I've made of your chickens, this one that I will certainly be able to find in a timely manner is my favorite. Give me a sec to try and find it.
Chicken orb.
Chicken orb. She has that perfected.
That
She
has
becomes a ball.
that face.
I caught her mid blink. She was like falling asleep.
Aww. Chickens are such good lap buddies.
Oh my gosh, they absolutely are. They're so great. When it was like really cold, I would like not let her off my lap because she was like my only warmth while I was sitting out there with them.
Until they see a single squirrel, and then you must try your damnedest to keep their, murderous intent in check.
Here's the cuddle pile.
It makes sense for them to be like that, though, because they compete with them for food.
And also, they're like old, they're just the long descendants of a very big angry chicken.
Angriest big chicken.
Cuddle puddle.
So angry that one considers them a tyrant in terms of anger.
Dee Dee looks. She's shell shocked. Oh my god.
You're taking photos of me again.
Yeah.
I love them. Chookies.
So
I would give them a little kiss. Mwah. Fantastic. Thank you very much for sharing.
You'd think at this point I'd keep the edit I made on hand, considering how often I share it, but no.
What you looking for?
That would be
this-
that makes it too easy.
This specific image that makes sense if you know the show, but also it's just funny.
I don't know anything.
Mood.
I see.
Yield Starscream moment.
Wong has said, chickens descended from Asian jungle fowls. On your trip to Asia, you found several species of jungle squirrels, so it might actually have some merit.
It is a long stem.
That's really cool.
The hatred runs deep.
Generational trauma.
It's written into their genes.
It's real.
Genetic hatred, that's Pete.
It happens.
Man. The hatred of the hatred has been in their family for generations. Have we mentioned the sending of rudes yet?
Descending rudes?
Yes.
You can't just say that.
What does that...
Nah, I gotta lead with that so it's funnier. TLDR, B has more birds. And one of them is named Rudy and or Ruby. So when we want pictures of Rudy, we go, please send rudes.
No, I understand. That's, yeah, I'd say that.
Also, BRB, I have to close my door.
Wong says they wonder if they also hate monitor lizards because there are a lot of those. I have definitely seen chickens pick up and throw lizards like with vindication. As well as mice.
Oh, yeah. And, like, rats. Oh, God, they scare me so bad. Sometimes we get rats in the yard because, I mean, chickens are there. And they just bum rush the rats. And they're huge. And it's like, I can't pay for this vet bill. What are you doing?
Yeah, you know rat teeth can do some damage.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on whether or not the chicken claws do damage first.
It can be mutual.
They
can trade.
Rip and tear.
first trade.
I'm drawing this dude's Chad chin right now.
Gotta get the Chad chin.
This character's name is Uncle Stinky.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Peak name? Peak naming convention?
According to the character's owner, the character will not tell her his actual name, like as if the character has to name himself. So Uncle Stinky is the fill-in name. Just so delightfully deranged.
Based?
Yeah. No, the character owner is a card.
Wait, a card or a carb?
Card.
Fish.
Carp? Okay, this is like the second time in a week that I have referred to someone as being a card, and people haven't understood that that's a common idiom.
No, I've never heard that in my life.
How do you spell it?
C-A-R-D, you call someone a card.
Okay. So you did say card.
Yes.
Okay. I think it's just like, mouth to mic to other mic to headset to ear disconnect. Because I was sure you said card, and I know what a card is, but
have you heard that?
Sure, you said card.
Have you heard that in a phrase before?
Yeah. Someone calling someone a card. I know what that idiom means. It's just that I didn't think you said that.
Okay.
I was confused.
Whereas I keep running into people that don't know what that is, and I sound like a grandpa to them.
Oh, then you're in ideal company, considering, Oh jeez, why is everything frozen? Oh no, like no, I mean like on the stream.
Whoa.
I think it's just me though. Don't worry about it too much, because
I will still check my tab for it. It's good to take note of. Nope, running for me. You might have to refresh.
It's just me.
Get exploded.
My PC is, as the kids say, kind of on its deathbed.
It's hurkling
As
its
the
last
kids say.
dirkle.
You know what they say.
Yeah, I'm real hip with the kids.
Said Pelagius as he pulled out his ribcage. Or hip bone. Sorry, that's a Skyrim joke that will not track because I'm the only one here with like obsessive knowledge of Skyrim at this point.
I don't know about the only one, but definitely not my my demographic.
Yeah. Well, I said obsessive knowledge, not just knowledge. I am the only one in this VC so obscenely aware of Skyrim.
Oh, in
It's
this current VC cast, not the
Yes.
server.
Oh, the server as well, but like, don't worry about that too much.
I'm trying to be nice to you. I'm trying to make you feel validated.
Oh, don't worry.
I'm going to nibble your giblets.
It will taste of felt.
That's fine.
What have you been eating?
Okay, so for context, I am in my Necoarch form, and Necoarch Noah is all felt. At least as, you know, most people perceive. I run on Looney Tunes logic.
Understandable.
Also, I would like to point out for the chat and anyone else watching the VOD, if there's a VOD for this, what you are seeing here is a very, just for the record, what we are seeing here, are bearing witness to, is a very rare event. Like, probably an SS rare level event.
What?
I have the server's two shyest people in a VC together.
Well, now I'm back to being shy.
Nah, I'm not letting that happen. You're engaging with the public now. It's too late.
I want to argue so desperately that I'm not shy.
Connor, like, it's hilarious because both you and B have been part of Saltmarsh for a very limited amount of time.
Not Saltmarsh.
And outside of that, I've basically never seen you people in BC.
Not Saltmarsh. Wait, yes,
Until
yes,
recently.
Saltmarsh. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Me, Actuallying.
Yeah, you can't actually me, kiddo. The head movement.
Yeah, no, it feels a little too
It's
mechanical
so
right now.
When that good beat hit. He got the uns going. Ah, yes. Wider.
Sometimes it needs a little bit of squash and stretch.
Oh, Bambi says animation looking peak.
Aww. You send them little heart emojis. Is there a way to watch someone stream without entering VC?
No. I mean,
I guess they're just stalking stream then?
they may be stopping stream. Bang. Probably stopping stream. Oh wait, no. That wouldn't work. Holy shit, she can hear us.
Okay, yeah, they're watching stream. Stalk the otter
Right.
because I'm privy.
Well, in that case, I have something for you.
No! I'm actually very tempted to make a magical girl outfit routine.
How do we increase that temptation?
I don't know, man.
Time to draw Connor as a magical girl, I guess.
Magical girl. Oh. Maybe if I do a little rotate in here. Bambi is begging for a magical girl routine.
Literally doing the Kratos thing.
Oh, this might be too squishy now for the face. Maybe I need to add some flexation to the ears. If I get in here.
Wait, hold on. I need to find the image. Ah, here we go. Found it.
What are you looking for?
This. Just to,
Kratos.
like, Kratos. I need to update this goofy art that I've made of B for the thing. Wait. I see no cats. Damn.
There's a bunch of cats.
What do you mean? I do not see any. Where are the magma cats, B?
They're
Where have they gone?
hiding in the top left.
Oh, it might just be that I can't see your layer. Hold on. No. Oh shit. These all belong to me.
All your bases belong to us. Ooh, wait. Floppy ear.
My foolish mind did not parse that you had made a new page.
Ah.
I am but a fool. I know nothing.
You idiot. I'm sorry I called you an idiot. I'm sorry I called you an idiot.
Are you Ren and Stimpying me? Don't you Ren and Stimpy me?
Ren and Stimpy these nuts. What?
God damn it.
Look at his little floppy ear.
Connor, have you seen that one, like, Doobus Goobus thing of, like, Ren and Stimpy, where, like, Stimpy apparently murdered his wife?
No. That That sure sounds like a time.
It's so dumb. It's just like Stimpy Ren going like, "Oh, Stimpy, I've heard you got married to a woman. Very good.
It's like praising him for being straight.
How unfortunate. Oh dear, Stimpy, I have found a gravestone with your wife's name. How unfortunate. I gotta ask, did you fucking kill her?"
Oh my... Yeah, that sounds like a Dooba Scooba skit, alright. Okay, I need to save this before anything crashes.
So bad, and Bambi, if you can hear this, the reason I posted the Kratos thing was specifically to have a reference to draw you at.
You're getting Kratos'd.
I mean, it's such a silly meme. It's so funny.
Naming this file Uncle Stinky Walk.
The strut.
That's true, I could have named it that.
The stink strut.
You can tell by the way I use my walk, I smell real bad. No time to talk.
Oh, also, to avoid any problems down the line, there.
Kibby.
Now they are forever ingrained in reality and cannot be erased.
Posting kibbies in chat.
You didn't. No.
What?
Awful. No.
Why are you shy about... I'm gonna show them on stream if you're gonna say that. Are they wearing...
Terrible.
Are they wearing little watermelon caps?
Yeah.
They're good. Your drawings are good.
Oh.
Don't
be mean to yourself.
Navi said they're good too, so it adds double credibility now. So
I have a college degree. You can't argue with me.
No.
It's too late.
What happened to me?
What happened to what?
I don't know how to use this program.
Oh, Magma? It's a program, all right.
X.
Sometimes it just like doesn't want to let you draw. So
wait, this saved as a PNG.
What's a PNG?
I was supposed to save this as an animation, but I saved a PNG.
Oops.
I'm glad I caught that now.
Yeah, that'd be funny if it's not.
At Quai.
That would be unfortunate.
At Quai on Steam.
Oh no.
And then everyone
No
would feel
Connor,
bad.
no cry.
What? Is that a song reference that I'm not getting?
Yeah, it's the Bob Marley "No Woman to Cry,"
Gotcha.
which is it's one of those funny songs where people completely misread the premise. Where it's like, yes, it's a song about how if you have no girl in your life, you're not gonna cry because relationships stink. But no, it's about a sad woman, and he's like, no cry more, no more. It'll be okay.
Bob Marley comforting woman. The audience, yeah, I hate women too.
Down,
But I'm straight though.
which is so funny to me.
Women are awful. I love men, but not that way.
I love women only when I want to.
You can love if you want to. You can leave your friends behind.
Find?
Your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine.
See. I'm glad we're all mostly on the same page with these brain rots of ours.
Yeah. What?
there was the one joke that Rev likes to make where it's like, hey, hey Kratos, what is that name? What's the name of that one question mark dude from Gravity Falls again?
Zeus?
Yeah, and the joke is that Kratos says Zeus like
Yeah.
Zeus.
Yes.
It's comedy. Ha ha ha. Laugh.
Well, Zeus
Trying to be.
in Gravity Falls, his name is actually supposed to be short for Jesus.
That's crazy. Ah, yes, he is the true Christ.
I go to church now and I'm in love with Jesus. Or, I go to church now and I'm in love with Jesus. Jesus! You leave Juanita alone! What are you talking about? You've seen that Vine, yeah? The dude throws a trash can
Yes.
at him. I love it.
Yeah, no, you unlocked the core memory.
Good.
Not real. Not entirely, but like a Vine.
A core Vine.
Oh, a core Vine, yeah. One of my favorites has to be the one where Thomas Sanders goes, shotgun! It's like, oh, come on, man, you always... No, I found a shotgun. And I won the front seat.
Oh, one of my characters is exactly like that. Fantastic.
Time to draw them as the Thomas Sanders Vine, I guess.
Not just draw, I could do a whole animatic to that.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Kill him.
Do it. I can't. It's not the Jedi way.
Do it.
Shit, man. That's all you have to say. Slice.
Zoom.
I need to get B into Star Wars, and B needs to get me into Star Trek, so it's all good. We will brain rot each other to oblivion.
Yeah,
it's
we'll
fine.
poison each other. Yep.
Me not into either of them, looking incredibly smug.
Fair enough.
What do you mean? You've just outed yourself as our first and most highly prioritized target.
You gotta catch me first.
We are literally in VC with you. There is no escape.
You can't make me open a live stream.
I mean,
You can't
I
make me
guess
do
you're right.
anything.
says you. I say tracking your IP.
Spell iCup.
Nah.
I almost did it.
What?
You almost got me. Had to think about it for a second.
The bird brain is kicking in. She's forgetting. She spent too much time off the internet.
Touch too much
Interesting.
grass.
Uh-huh.
But don't worry, we will get you back up to speed.
Speed.
Or so help me.
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me, so help me.
Okay, good. Everyone immediately thought of that, and I didn't. I don't have to feel like alone.
No, you do. Just not in that.
Okay, that's fine. The stupid "and my life is yours" meme is just too funny to me.
I'm not familiar with that.
Boomst is pinging. The silly Star Wars jokes, I want to make them so bad, but I want you to understand. Yeah, like the one about how Jar Jar Binks committed murder, and also that, you know, the embodiment of the dark and light sides are furries.
Misa killed him. Misa buried the body where you'll never find it.
Oh god, bro.
Oh my god.
I don't need to watch it to have some cultural influences from it.
No, that's fine. Darth Jar Jar is the true.
Jarth Vader.
Darth Vader doll. I like how in the Clone Wars they named one of the Jedi Masters Ima Gundai and then killed him.
Wait,
They told you what they were gonna do.
As in, I'm gonna die.
J.K. Rowling wishes that she was that smart.
Yeah, if only. Alas, she's too busy doing whatever the fuck that is that she's doing.
Alas, she's doing the closest things to war crimes as she can get while still being a suburban white woman.
Well, I mean, you gotta get your war crimes in somehow, I suppose.
It's like calisthenics.
No, let me hop over to see what you're doing. Okay, that cat has no head. It's fine.
I gave up.
Understandable. Let me fix it for you. I got you, fam. I say, making it incredibly worse. I got you, fam. Behold.
Perfect. Beautiful. Yep. Nope, it... Excuse me, Mona Lisa. I'll put the true art up.
For context.
No context.
Since no one else. It's... I got you, fam. Only together shall we create the truest of arts.
By our powers combined, we will get into the Louvre.
I found that I have a habit of drawing literally everyone to exist in a turtleneck sweater, and I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't intend to change that.
Turtleneck's good. Sleepy Wolfie's in chat. Hi. Hi, hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. It's not that I'm shy, it's that I'm a recluse. There.
So, are you poisonous?
Maybe. You want to find out?
Well, I mean, to determine poison, you have to eat the person, so get in the plate.
This is bound to happen eventually. Oh, some nerd just followed me. Should I ban them?
Yeah, do it.
Thank you.
I got you, fam. Wait, I don't got you, fam. I'm not a mod.
I could make you a mod.
Either way, I got you.
Wolfie said, been pretty slow at work, so it could be worse. Being bored at work is a double-edged sword because either it's comfortable downtime or your brain is screaming for stimulation.
The enclosure demands.
I need stimmies!
I require something in this enclosure.
Father, please. I require mental stimulation. Have either of you played Inscription?
I have not.
Ender has, and I've seen her play it, and it is a game of all time, isn't it? Oh god.
What does that mean?
It's a experience.
Do you know about the Lonely Wizard?
I might know
am the Lonely
about
Wizard.
the Lonely Wizard.
There's a little wizard guy who was put into a void for like a couple of years, and when you fight him, he's like, oh, finally, stimulation. Anyways, I love him.
That was certainly a series of sounds that were totally not, scrambled to hell by my shitty Wi-Fi, but I will assume that whatever you said was very profound and amusing.
Yes. Crow can attest. Crow will
Very
attest.
profound.
You have no
Very
choice.
profound. I laughed so hard I cried.
I apologize.
Apologize for nothing. This is great.
I'll apologize for whatever I want to apologize for. Sorry for sounding mean.
You got it.
Oh, I have inscription music playing right now, actually. Oh, Sleepy said they have to run out of things to put together. Oh, they have run out of things to put together. Now they chill and wait for customers. It's time to get distracted. Aw, yeah. For free. With education distraction.
Education connection. What is that?
You don't know what it is?
I've actually never heard of Education Connection.
Oh, well, it's from a commercial. They had a really good song.
Connected.
For free. Education connection.
Connection.
Yeah.
I take it Crow knows of Education Connection.
I have no idea what it is, but the song's gonna be stuck in my head now.
All according to Kaiku. Okay, wait. I need
All according to Cake, yes.
I need to stop drawing the seam of where the collarbone would be because that is messing this animation up right now. They're sleepy.
This was an attempt. Much like Connor, I do not apologize. Wait, no. There you go, Bambert.
Bambert.
I tried. We've nicknamed Bambi to oblivion and back. It's fine.
Understandable.
It's the way things are done here.
I love having a hard to nickname name.
Oh, that was a really bad one. I just had a awful thought. I'll put it in the VC because I don't know if anyone wants to know about it, and I don't know if I want to say it aloud. So
Things that you keep,
but here's the
thoughts that you keep inside. Hi Ace! Hi, welcome to chat. I hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. We're drawing a stinky bird man with his little chicken neck walk. He goes gaboink, 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 gaboink. Or you even put it in not safe for work spoiler test. Oh no, people already call me that.
Oh, cool. Then it's fine.
Not on stream because I'm say so, but yeah.
Yes.
Dami will call me
For
anything.
B's sake. Oh, never mind. It's Dami. No, I see it.
So Ace says they're playing modded Minecraft on a server. I guess.
A server.
Ace playing modded Minecraft on a SMP. Yes, fantastic.
Look, what should I doing up here? You know what's funny? This one that you have created.
That I've made?
Oh no. There we go. This one.
Who's made? What made?
The first cat. I've actually drawn Noah like that. Kinda.
Kibbies.
Or do we look
And
the same
I have
reference image?
Perhaps. Is it the one where like the cat has the little sticker on his head?
No. It was the ginger tabby.
And then I see. Also,
Bambi says they either give nicknames or say names in a weird way, and they just respond to you. Yeah, that means that means they've technically accepted the nickname. There's no going back once they start responding to it.
I just get pissed, so I don't know what to tell you.
Pss, 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 pss.
Exactly.
Pss, 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 pss. And it works.
You know, the funny thing is, this is literally why I'm a cat. That's literally how that happened.
Oh, fantastic.
In ye old pre-Twitch days, B just posted piss, and I ended up like responding to it. So I was like, wait, no.
You sealed your fate.
I sealed my fate.
That.
I've been a cat boy ever since. It's Jover. That's the true Noah lore.
100%. Does upper have 2 P's or 1 P? 2 P's.
As in, like, upper versus lower?
Yeah.
Yeah, upper is UPPER.
I should know this. I'm from Michigan. We have an entire alt Michigan called Upper Michigan.
Damn. Gently holds the Noah, yes. It's good.
I'm gonna roughly hold the Noah.
Aww.
Hi, Nate! Plot twist, when
Hi,
Connor
Nate.
does a pss, it also summons Shoodles. Better not.
Wait. Nate?
Yeah, Nate's in chat. My chat.
What? Where? How?
Nate Bun in Twitch. Yeah, my Twitch.
He dropped a snack. Okay. I was searching for his name everywhere, and he's normally like a purple name, so I'm like, where's the purple?
Gaslighting you.
Greetings. There we go. I see it now. It's like a pinkish fuchsia.
Gaslight you. But yeah, hi. Hi, I hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well.
Now see, we don't gaslight gatekeep girl boss here. We confuse coerce cat boy.
I love that. Hello. Nate has really good emotes. I'm gonna start snacking on them.
Oh, the Nate emotes?
Yeah.
Can you guess? Yeah, it's the micros.
Ah. You heard me. If I see one more emote, I'm gonna go.
Well, let me give you a Rudy emote.
A Rudy. A Rudy. Eat your emote. Eat your emote. Eat your emote. If emote's not snack, then why snack sized?
Why indeed?
Chaos. You fool.
Oh, what has happened?
I've been booped.
Chaos.
That's the chaos button.
They're booping the snoot.
I'm gonna get up in your face. I'm gonna get up in your face. I'm gonna start biting. I'm gonna start clawing. I'm gonna start kicking.
Oh no. The Connors become big. Dynamax Connor.
I actually want to make some alts. Some tweaks.
It is time to summon the Overlord. Wabba 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 wabba.
Nate's casting Spells. What was I
it's time to summon the Overlord.
Wabba 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 wabba. I want to change out my close-up shots to be an actual zoom in on the whole stream instead of just me. And what else? What else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so then I can use the toggles for moving my character for other purposes.
Understandable.
The ultimate shooting.
I found it. It takes me forever to find things because my organization skills suck and I don't actually ever save any of the drawings. I just screen cap them and post them into the server. But that's besides the point.
I relate to that.
I found the cat.
Cuts from a kitty cat. An instance that's fragile. Aww. Fragile sticker on kitty.
Which is why you gently hold.
We'll see about that.
I'm roughly held and I just shake and you just hear loose change and you realize, oh no, I have in fact swapped myself out with a piggy bank and or a kitty bank.
Kitty bank! Sleepy Wolfie says, gently swaddled like baby.
You joke, but there's already art of that, I think.
Soft. It's okay to be soft.
But you know what they say, if you hard, you hard.
What if I was right now?
We put you into a oobleck.
Oobleck. Did your elementary school ever have you make oobleck?
Is like the cornstarch and water thing?
Yes.
I would just make that at home. It would piss my grandparents off so much. They couldn't keep cornstarch around me.
We made amorphous, quote-unquote, amorphous solid in school once, and I made mine like a nice light teal, and I got to keep it, and it was neat, but like, it was basically just silly putty.
Yeah, when we read the Oobleck story, then we then had like a whole like session of like a couple of tables with a giant bowl of Oobleck that we made ourselves. It's really cute stuff.
What we need is like a punching bag that's just oobleck.
I could be that.
Fun. That would be amazing.
I could be that.
Break my fists on that.
Oh my god.
I could be that for you. Let me do it for you.
Let me do it for you. I love that meme.
I really hope that the person who made the actual song where she says that knows that her time and effort into creating that song and whatever like obscene amount of somebody else's money that was put into this by like all two of those like songwriters who write every song apparently. I really hope that that they fully appreciate just how they've completely been overshadowed by that silly little meme of just Miss Piggy singing it over theirs. I hope they know that the meme is more popular than their song now.
It's all I do is for you, Kermie.
Oh no, it's Perry. He can't doobie do it anymore.
That has the same energy as Maurice. I've fallen down and I cannot move it anymore.
Mauricio, I can't move it anymore. Mauricio.
Thank you. That's perfect. Do you know about the Mort lore?
Oh, we don't talk about the Mort lore.
No, we definitely talk about the Mort lore. I love the Mort lore.
Oh. Honestly, Connor, I feel like when you mentioned Mort lore, I was shook for a second, and then I realized who I was talking to. I was like, wait, actually, that is entirely valid. That is like the most Connor thing I've heard.
You shut your mouth. No, slash J.
I am putting like the zipper back onto the lips slash serious.
If I could bend reality, it would be over for you, bros.
Oh, you don't want me to be able to bend reality. That would be a nightmare for everyone involved.
Nightmare.
Okay, sheep. Okay, that's you, right? That's a emote that looks like for the smallest moment. Sheepy Wolfie. I thought that the emote that you had put of the the laughing, I thought that was Nico Robin for a moment. And it took me a second to realize, like, wait a minute, that's not Nico Robin. That's sheep. Or sleep. What am I saying? Sheep.
Sleepy. Well,
how did I...
There are lots of stories with sheeps and wolves.
Fair enough.
I don't think you're deranged for that one. You are incorrect.
No, I'm deranged for other things.
Exactly.
A lot of other things, but don't worry about that. That's not important, right? Right? Thing, as usual, I see. The One Piece is, in fact, yes. Much to Micro's delight. I could have sworn I had, like, something I wanted to do today. I'm just not doing it.
Okay, wait, I need to restructure the lower part of the torso.
You know what I just realized? You're gonna be coloring this in, aren't you?
I don't think I'm gonna take it all the way to, like, finished line art. I may do a color pass. So it's like colored sketch. And then this is going on artfight.
Yeah.
Yeah?
No, I'm just lamenting the fact that I'm not doing artfight right now.
It's okay.
Well, I mean, I am, but, like, I'm not drawing.
Yeah, no, it's okay. You do not have to be consistently churning things out to be a participant in silly art trading game. There are people who do artfight on top of actual real day jobs.
I would know nothing about that for a reason.
Oh, Bambi says, think Micro's Eepin. He got sent to the nap realm.
As one does. Understandable. Have a nice nap.
Saluting the sleepy soldiers.
God gives his...
God gives his most restful battles to his eepiest soldiers.
There we go. Bro, I never get the well-rested bonus. I'm always waking up like a dead man.
Same.
I am a zombie the moment I wake up, and then sometimes I'm a zombie, sometimes I'm like, oh, I guess it's morning now, okay. And then I'm be like, I'm fine, and like, wait a minute, why is it 5 o'clock in the afternoon? Or evening? Did I crash?
When I'm freshly woken up, I'm more accident prone. Like, I'm more likely to drop things.
Like you dropped the ball.
Literally. Actually. Real. Caught on camera. Do not hand me a baby before noon. That thing going on the floor.
But what if you are the one on the floor?
That thing going on the ceiling.
Yeet.
Uppies.
Have I mentioned Ben to you both yet? Bambi knows about Ben, but the
I'm
funny
not
story.
familiar.
So Ben is the pseudonym of my cousin who shows up sometimes because my aunt and uncle often have like real life things to do and adult things to do, and they're like,
Oh, they're a bit
"No,
younger
could you
than you. And you, yeah?
So like, no, could you please watch little Ben for us? And
Yeah.
Ben's like not even 6 yet,
No.
so he's just he likes to chill. And the first time he showed up, while I was in PC with everyone, he met like a good portion of our like group. He met Bambi, he met Micro, he met Rain, and a couple of others, and everyone was very nice to him. But the next time he showed up in a significant capacity and was, just sitting there using my drawing tablet to draw, not like silly little nonsense, he called out Micro by name. I was like, "Where's Micro?" And we literally had to bring Micro into group chat because apparently Micro is his best friend now.
Aww. Kids are so good. Oh, we have a Lunari Nyx raid. Nice to meet you.
Welcome in.
It's a
There's nine of
plucking
you.
raid. Sounds like someone might be a chicken VTuber. Sounds like someone might be a chicken. Nice to meet you. Let's give you a shout out real quick.
You know what that means?
What? Yes, hi. You're not a chicken, but your pet is fantastic. Oh, chooks make such good little buddies. Oh, you're a friendly slime. Gotcha. We will put you in a vessel with no strainer holes. Hopefully.
Into the graduated cylinder you go.
Yeah, hi. We are an otter person streaming from a ship in deep space. Today we are animating with a little bit of company. This is Noah and Crow, who we might not hear vocally for a little bit.
I'm just lurking in the background.
Yeah, no problem.
She's in her nest.
Just chilling.
Yeah, in the crow's nest.
I think Lunari likes their new enclosure. Otters are cute and adorable. Correct, and also fearsome and scary. Packs of otters will go toe-to-toe with alligators. They are not afraid. You're in the
Take stand.
You're in the void, so are neighbors. I hope Amazon ships there.
Whereas I am wherever I please to be. There's like a meme, and I can't find it to save my life because my brain like is really good at research until I have to do it. But there's this like one image of a cat on the top of a telephone pole or something, and it just says, "I see no God up here except for me."
Yes, I love that one. I see no God up here, except for me. It is similar energy to My City Now.
Yeah.
You were also animating, so it's nice to see someone else do it. Heck freaking yeah. I love frame-by-frame animation so much. It is meditative. It uses up a bunch of my extra brain cells when I need to just have a focus on something else. And the results are tasty.
Ah, yes. We consume the art in this house.
Went to school for animation? Same. Degree haver spotted.
Haha, couldn't be me. Fun story, kids. Don't go into biotech.
I like biosciences, but the U.S.
Don't go into biotech.
The U.S. does not like giving money to science or arts.
No, they definitely do not.
Mm-mm.
Don't go into biotech unless you want to sacrifice 6 years getting a bachelor's.
Yeah.
Yeah, or more.
Or
But
more.
that's usually if you're struggling.
Lunari says, cannot type though, which is why you weren't an English major. Yeah, like, it's interesting because people can be good storytellers, but not necessarily good wordsmiths, and that's when you get people who are good with comics, animatics, storyboards, stuff like that. Manny says, sounds like the US, not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah.
That is the U.S.
Yeah.
Wait, Connor,
Hi.
you are U.S. based, yes?
Yes, I am from Michigan.
Okay. As opposed to U.S. cringe.
Don't wanna be an American cringer. They're using eep. I didn't even say eep. But it's fine. You get a free eep.
As a treat.
As a treat. Sometimes old Squeak as, I don't want to call it a verbal tick, but like, just sometimes my vocal responses to things is basically an eep, and people are like, you did it again, and I'm just like, okay, fine, we'll have a counter for it.
Do you have a counter for it?
Yeah, in chat.
Oh, cool.
Is what I'm referring to.
That's peak. I usually keep a counter for deaths and or crashes in my games.
Oh, fantastic.
Mainly because it's Skyrim, so
Yeah.
of course there's gonna be a crash counter.
Held together with string and bubblegum. Game.
Oh yeah, that too. But mainly because I mod it to hell and it's usually not the best way of modding because it's
Not stable.
Stable is a strong word.
Stable is not something we have in this household. I just said it? Yeah, well now I'm not gonna say it, so there.
We have stability at home.
Meh.
Stability at home.
Neener, neener, neener.
I made you red. That's fine.
Oh?
Normally I draw B blue, but I've made her red this time. It's fine.
That's my attack.
shiny.
You're blue now. Saw my links and Hellsite made you choke because that used to be Tumblr? Yes! Tumblr is now the respectable website, and Twitter is Hellsite now.
No, it is not.
Oh? Feel free to elaborate.
In the sense that neither of them are ever respectable.
Tumblr does have some bad things going on right now. Like, they're really being weird about transgender women on their site right now. But Elon Musk takes the cake. That man is a clown toddler with way too much money. Someone on both Tumblr is currently better, but only because you avoided the BS. Exactly. It's kind of like how Firefox and Chrome will be in an arms race where one will start performing better than the other and people switch to it. It's like, they're both companies that will take the skin off your back if you let them, but it doesn't mean you shouldn't migrate when one gets worse than the other.
That, children, is why I only interact on Discord. And when my singular server that I personally only stay at doesn't have any content or discussions happening in it, I just, mope.
I feel like there might be better alternatives than moping, but go off otherwise.
Nah, what do you mean? You don't put all your chickens in one basket?
I fixate on one Discord at a time, but my reaction isn't moping.
See, I prefer to count my chickens when they hatch and sell some wine before it's time.
Back from ad jail, the fact that you keep going back to Tumblr has got to say something. Yeah. I feel like Tumblr is one of the last bastions of classic internet forum culture, which isn't even saying much because it's so not the format of that website.
We don't talk about fortune.
Death, die, death. Manny got a Fortnite ad for a gas station. Why is Fortnite trying to sell gasoline? What?
Anything to add fuel to the fire?
Chaos.
Bastion, yes, the robot from Overwatch that is now being turned into Bumblebee for some reason.
I'm gonna, for my own mental enjoyment, pretend that it's Bumblebee Tuna.
Understandable, have a nice day. But here, Overwatch is doing like a collab with Transformers. It's silly.
TF2 better.
TF2 better, yeah.
TF2 better.
Bioshock walked so that Overwatch could run, and I will not elaborate.
Una says they gotta go stretch their legs and eat. Absolutely. Please take care of yourself, your body, your mind. Glad to have gotten to see ya. And if I get to catch you around again, say hi then.
Wait, why are we eating the legs?
Why not?
I suppose that's fair.
Grew up watching Transformers, and you're like, damn, they got your favorite childhood show mixed with the game you hate.
Look, if it makes you feel any better, it was probably a Starscream idea. Just assume Swindle is responsible for this, and it'll make sense.
Putting it into canon context.
Yeah, I mean, look, Swindle is the type of guy to sell NFTs, so...
Oh my god.
I mean, just, look at his name.
Yeah.
It's just straight up Swindle.
Transformers was not subtle with the naming sometimes.
Oh.
No.
Let's talk about that one episode, Thief in the Night. Do you know about that?
No. Do tell.
Okay, so, the episode Thief in the Night is an episode of the original G1 Transformers cartoon, in which the Decepticons are hired by a dictator of the... and let me, best buckle up for this one. The Socialist Democratic Federated Republic of Carbamia.
Oh my god. Awful.
Okie dokie then. Continue.
And our mans, who is a very much blatant parody of, like, the... Wait, hold on. Let's find out, because the trivia thing has it. Well, Abdul Fakadi as the stereotypical evil Arab prompted voice actor Casey Kasem, who is himself Lebanese descent, to quit the Transformers series. Fakadi is loosely based on a real-world politician, Muammar Gaddafi, the leader of Libya at the time of the cartoon's creation. So yeah. So the leader of this place, literally called Carbamia, then spends the episode basically hiring the Decepticons to steal the great wonders of the world, so that
Like the pyramids?
he gets the pyramids, the Arctic from
What?
the fucking
That's... Okay.
everything. And the point is to get some nonsense, but turns out when you make a deal with a nigh unkillable giant robot warlord from outer space who has lived and fought in a war for over 4 millennia, he tends to literally leading a group called the Decepticons. There is a chance we will be betrayed.
What a concept.
To which the leader of this very much Arab nation decides to tell the Autobots and the U.S. government of a very Cold War era leaving degree of the U.S. to hello, I am facing an international crisis. I ask that you please invade my country.
What? What?
Yeah. It's that bad.
What?
It was so bad that that episode literally caused a good portion of the voice acting cast to just leave the show.
Respectable. I'm
So,
good. Good for them.
It was so bad. They were not subtle.
Can you
But I mean, it got better, I say, that I remember the twins from the live-action movies. Oy.
The twins. What, did an airplane go through them?
Oh no, the twins were just mud-flapping skids are...
Mr. President.
Mud-flapping skids were characters of all time. If you can't tell from the name... Those two, what do you mean those two were funny? I mean, they were, just not to, the majority of the watching audience who thought they were very much racist stereotypes and had them canned from the further movies.
Yeah, no, that name did not clock for me.
It's fine. Mudflapping skids suck. But, they suck on purpose, so don't worry about it.
Is it they deserve to have been written better and kinder suck?
Yes. I mean, everything in the live-action movies deserved that treatment, but they were created very poorly. They got the gold teeth, the bad English,
Ooh.
the apparent inability to read.
Yeah, no, that's a little hefty.
Yeah, it was bad.
And
It's
okay to have a character like that, but if that's your only form of representation of a demographic, then you're painting with a broad brush. They did die on the third Transform movie, supposedly in the comics.
Yeah, in the comics they get gunned down, but in the third movie they have this cool thing where they don't show up at all because the writers were like, yeah, we're not bringing these guys back. Also, what is that fish?
Oh no, poor fish.
I assume it's a fish, but it might not be a fish. It might just be some horrifying demon with some very interesting looking teeth. I'm yoinking it. I'm yoinking him away, so that the world may know of this creation.
Oh, that looks like Seaman, but worse.
Oh, Seaman, yes.
Very tempted to show stream, but some very cursed drawings.
Look, Seaman is Seaman. Ocean Man.
Take me by the hand. Yeah? You sound very affected right now.
Oomst.
Yoomst.
I like the funny Ocean Man song.
Understood. Manny wants to see. Okay, you're gonna regret this though, I promise. Drawn by our lovely Crow. Straight out of the crow's nest. We have Perry the Palpable, a cab, and Sman. Smam.
Ocean Man. The fact that
This is the demon fish.
Called Whedon.
Demon
fish. I can do this. I can do this. Aha.
Manny's asking what that looks like. Tell me. Inform me. Drumroll, please. I'm waiting. Waiting for enlightenment.
I don't think you can hear the drum roll that I'm doing. Alas.
Oh no! Were you drumming on your desk or something?
Yeah, noise cancellation, go hard.
Yeah, sometimes it's a little too good on Discord.
Oh,
Sometimes
no.
it doesn't work at all.
You found them.
Crow,
Yeah?
explain.
I can't. There's no explanation that's gonna make that better.
It looks like Seaman. The only thing that it's missing is, like, the head appendage. Like, if I just give this dude, like, one of these, this is Seaman.
I saw a picture of a plushie with teeth, and, yeah.
Looks like a barracuda or that one fish in River Monsters.
Had to leave for a second because I was getting grapes for Charlie. I will share pictures.
What kind of grapes?
You were tending to your feathered lordlet.
Mm-hmm. And then she just... she threw it on the ground.
Yeah.
So mean to me.
That's birds.
I got her, like, mid-throwing it, too.
What do you want me to do with this? Eat it? Happy birthday to the ground.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to the ground.
I don't know why I keep using the red pen for you guys, but it's fine. You can be red today.
Just feeling a little warm colored, that's all.
Yeah, I gotta do the silly amper.
Feeling a little warm and cozy.
It's not the ampersand. It's not an ampersand, it's a at sign.
Yeah, an ampersand would be and.
And what?
I am going to put an upturned drinking glass over top of you and slide a piece of cardstock underneath it.
Oh no. The charm was Wait, don't you have the... I remember the Pokemon card, right? It's a Pokemon card of Charlie.
Who's
yeah.
Charlie?
Charlie's the
the
black-headed cake.
Charlie's
the
the what?
lovely little lady who drops grapes on the ground.
Ah, thank you.
It's my little problem.
I wish someone would call me that.
Get you a lass who will call you their little problem.
Start throwing grapes on the ground and screaming at 6 a.m. It'll happen.
You're so right. I can strive for this.
You can become the problem.
On purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Heck yes. Heck yes.
That is looking so good. I love the movement on the earring. It's really, really good.
Thank you. I have a degree. Manny says they'll scream, but they won't waste grape. Yeah, valid. Grapes,
Why waste grape?
grapes can be washed, though.
And they can be turned into plasma if you put them in a microwave.
For real?
Yes,
What
but
microwave are
don't.
you using?
Oh no, it's an element of the grape itself, because the frequency of the wave, or rather the wavelength of said microwaves' energy, is such that it is conveniently in a way where if you put two grapes next to each other, the oscillations from the waves that are supposed to heat up your food cause like a weird energy shift in the water of the grape, and the connection point between the two grapes is like just almost good enough where the short distance will be enough to create a space that can generate plasma.
You convinced
I don't-
me. I'll be right back.
Oh, uh-oh.
No, you will also break your microwave. Do not do this.
I want pictures.
Oh god, she left. No, come back. Hey, no.
Minnie said they hear a birdie. Yes, I have 2 budgies, and Crow has a couple of burbs as well.
She's got like a bunch of chickens.
Chookies.
My favorite is Rudy, but like my second favorite is Charlie, but my third favorite is Polly.
I'm gonna
And you
tell
let him
Luigi
know
he
that.
didn't get on the list.
Well, I mean, I often forget who Luigi is because he doesn't show up that much. Maybe if he, had more of a presence, he'd get more higher on the list. But
My
I
God.
mean,
Hates me.
but yeah, exactly. That's why he's so low. Maybe he shouldn't hate you, and it'll be better. Maybe he should, be nicer and go around asking people what they're doing.
The drama in the bird rankings. Oh my god.
Yes. Polly has this cool thing where he goes, "What you doing?"
Aww.
I even got to hear it once, and that is the highlight of my bees birds interactions.
Delightful.
He has a very sweet little voice, but don't let that fool you.
It's a criminal through and through.
He'll speak softly and carry a little shiv behind his back. The shiv is a singular wing that he's plucked and is sharpened in the event that he goes back to bird prison, i.e. his cage.
Understandable.
Don't drop the bird soap, otherwise Polly will shiv you.
Oh my.
That's interesting.
Usually that's not what soap causes, but I think I do prefer it.
I mean, It might be the other thing. We don't know. We don't know what goes on in bird prison.
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 Prison. Neurodivergence.
Someone's just cutting down the tree in our front yard. That's cool.
Like, on your property without your permission?
I guess.
That sounds illegal.
Wait,
That's okay. I don't like the tree. It's okay.
It might be a contractor
Oh,
person there to, like, actually cut down the tree.
Like if you live in, like, a city area, you're saying?
Not really.
Do you have
I don't know.
Do you, have,
They don't ask me to pay for it.
do you have a homeowners association? Mm-mm. Is it on, like, a boundary line between properties, kind of?
Maybe. I don't know.
Well, I mean-
I'm not invested. It's okay.
Manny says you can call and sue them. Get that bag.
No, I don't like the tree. That's okay.
Okay, but you wait until the
the bag
tree's
regardless.
down, and then you sue, because they can't put the tree back.
Oh.
Go ahead, sue me. You can't put the tree down.
Exactly.
You can't uncut down the tree.
Stonks. Always go for stonks.
That's literally what Rapunzel's dad said to the witch. Like, go ahead, sue me. You can't uneat the cabbages
True.
or the lettuce.
True. This is fact.
But then she's like, I'll just steal your daughter then, easy.
Boiler, masher, sticker in a stew.
Damn.
So
What's lettuce, precious? What's lettuce, eh?
what? Why are you Canadian?
Oh no, that's literally what Smeagol says. Is like, what's taters, precious? What's taters, eh?
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Eagle's Canadian. Okay.
Smeagol is many things, and he might be Canadian. We don't know what goes on in Middle Earth. I still have to, like, drag you to my basement and make you watch all of Lord of the Rings with me.
I haven't watched all of Lord of the Rings either.
I guess I have two people to drag into my basement and watch Lord of the Rings with me. That's fine.
I love
The more the
revealing.
merrier.
I love revealing how uncultured I am.
It's fine.
It's
We'll
like
just
it's like smacking people in the face with a pool noodle. Yeah, that's right. I haven't watched
Indeed.
your favorite media. And I don't
Well,
care
you
about it
will-
either.
You will soon enough. See, all you have done is give me more reason to hang out with you. I will now construct an entirely, like, convoluted set of, hijinks for you to go through. I will literally go to the ends of the earth. I will craft an entire thing, paying $750,000 with over 8 months of planning, and using, paid actors and animatronics, all to lead you here to make one simple request.
So a heist.
The one
Yes.
simple request: to smoke weed, fill our bellies with Diet Coke, and play Burnout Revenge on the PS2.
Exactly.
If you initiate a heist on me, you have to film it and make a small movie. I want to see it in
okay.
post.
You can rob me, but you have to make it look cool. I gotta see it.
Yes, exactly.
I would not rob. FNAF Stories, no. Freddy, get out of here. I'm not playing your game.
Imagine saying that to, like, your sleep paralysis demon.
I'm not playing your game. Get out of here.
Get on out of here. Get.
That wouldn't work considering we're paralyzed and probably can't move our mouths to make the noise.
Some people can't. Like, you can work your way towards less paralysis. And when you're in it, like, you can start with your fingers and toes and start, like, returning movement to yourself. And I've seen people post about how their strategy for making sleep paralysis not scary is by shouting at what they're seeing. Like, one person, I think it was a Reddit page, that they were like, and then I just yelled, "You owe me money!" And then the next day they found... the next day they're...
Fitnessgram pacer test.
A bird is making my model talk as it chirps. No, otters just make those sounds sometimes. Cheep, cheep.
It's real. It's otter noises. You can come closer. It's okay. We will not eat you.
Ayo, you got rent.
Hello, other birds. I am also a bird, and totally not a carnivore trying to eat the bird. You can come close. Cheep, cheep.
Birds are just snackable sized. Also, yeah, if the sleep paralysis demon isn't paying rent, menace them. Absolutely.
Okay, I don't remember where it was. And God help me, I can't find the manga. But there was a manga where a guy is being haunted by a ghost, right? And the ghost keeps coming over, like, when he's trying to sleep and, like, sneaking under his cupboards and haunting him there. So one day, he decides, you know what, fuck it. I'll just sleep naked. And he wakes up the next day wearing boxers. And he feels like, I have nothing to be ashamed about. This is my house. I can sleep how I wish. But
That's
like
true.
the ghost girl is just like in the corner, like covering her face in abject embarrassment because, like, how could you do that?
Yeah, bro lives there. He is morally correct.
There's also I'm fairly certain that this is the same manga where the guy sees another ghost, and the ghost is hiding in a dude's in a car's, like, driver's seat. Mm-hmm. Not on the seat itself, but, like, under the seat, right?
Yeah, ankle grabbing.
He realizes, like, ghosts usually, and she's looking up at him as he's driving, and he's like, well, ghosts usually emerge where they died, so that means this chick died in this position. And he realizes, oh,
I'm not saying what it is on stream, but
yeah, it's like, wait a second,
wait a minute.
hold up,
Who are you?
hold the phone.
So Manny says their sleep paralysis demon is their cat. Correct for everyone who has a cat.
It's like, hello, human. Yes, I got you. Okay, I guess Bambi is just out here like, yes, the Noahs, as in her cats.
Recently my cat's gotten back into the habit of biting my feet under the covers, and I'm just like, we had a whole phase of this and we were done with it, now we're back here. Horrendous
But
little boy.
If not for bite, why there?
Mean to me.
Wait, where's the image?
Oh. Kitties with cup noodles on heads. Your daughter cat is a good kitty? Fantastique.
It's this.
Oh, yes. You'll let baby bite and destroy and kick and kill hand, won't you? Oh, won't you let?
Connor, you play Minecraft, yes?
Yes.
Good.
Blocks.
Block the game good.
You've drawn me going happy little blocks.
I have indeed, but, like,
Happy little blocks.
I did forget that I did that, and my brain went, ah, yes, Connor is drawing in this image, so clearly I have drawn them because they are drawing. And then like as you mentioned this, it dawned on me, like, wait a minute, I drew that because Connor likes to engage with their silly little blocks.
Happy little blocks. Correct.
Little blocks.
Happy little blocks.
So now they have a wood chipper.
Oh no.
Oh, Manny had actually had a comment earlier that I thought might be a good addition too. If it's by a power line, then the electrical companies, do have some jurisdiction to come and like trim and remove if needed.
That's perfect because so the tree goes up into a Y and then the power line runs through that Y. So
This
yeah,
might be the power
There's
company
the
then.
explanation. Hooray, we figured it out.
but it's been that way for 15 years. So
Man, bureaucracy do be taking forever, huh?
It's true.
yeah, as
That's
long as
some
they
next
don't let
level
it fall
red
on the
tape.
house, that's fine.
In that case, extra sue them.
It's just one of the Y's is angled directly towards my room. So
I feel that.
yeah, I'll be very happy if they get rid of it.
Go ahead, call the sue the power company. You can't un-window your room. You can't unskylight the room.
I'm actually gonna grab Charlie from the window.
No, not a horrible
The
plan.
wall?
To the windows.
Is Metroplex still like chilling at the top of your desk or so? Or like the shelf?
They may have
wait, she
stepped
went-
away.
They may have stuff. She probably did that.
Did I accidentally?
Now hopefully she doesn't scream and we'll be okay.
The Red Gang.
Red
Ooh,
gang.
I accidentally duplicated this whole
Not
layer.
bite my microphone.
Boop. Red gang.
You can say hi, but don't bite the microphone.
They tell me that all
We
the
are not
time, but I never
food.
stop.
No, they don't.
We are not food. We are friends. Hello.
He's already like chewed a groove through it. Please, Charlie.
She hasn't even gotten to stream on it yet.
Many
Oh,
said.
this is my old microphone.
Oh, it's your old one? That is fine.
Many said
Go ahead.
they know that feeling because there's a tree down the road from you that's shaped as a Pac-Man. See, folks call it a Pac-Man tree. It's adorable.
You know, you reminded me of the time that in one of the old houses, or I guess the new house that became the old house because we decided to move back to the old house. But don't worry about it. We had to like cut down a tree, and it was. My dad is the type of person to DIY everything that he can possibly do, unless it is like, entirely impossible.
Yeah.
The dad urge, yes.
The dad urge, but he's like, we have chainsaw. We can cut down
no.
this tree.
That's
And
not
I
a
mean,
thought process.
we did cut down the tree, and nothing too problematic happened. But at the same time, I mean, that was annoying.
Fathers are like
Because-
that.
Dad's like, hey, yo, Noah, do you want to try using the chainsaw? And I'm like, you know what? It's the first time I get to use a chainsaw, so yeah, I want to use the chainsaw. And then you realize that, like, all those videos of people using chainsaws makes it look real easy. Because they've been doing it for a while. And it's also because most of those are time lapses.
True.
And that chainsaws
especially rusty old pieces of crap like ours, they take a while to cut through anything meaningfully.
Yeah.
And it gets annoying.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, and it's very, as the kids say, wiggly, in the sense that it feels like you're beating on a fucking jackhammer.
Yeah.
Especially when it gets caught, breaks, and almost hits your eye.
Oh, good.
Fun.
Yeah, sounds like.
And that, kids, is why you wear personal protective equipment when handling these things.
Yep.
You know.
Good old PPE.
Man, I got glasses. I'll make do.
Okay, my college, even though...
Okay, you're in biotech? I don't want to hear that shit. You better be putting your lab goggles on.
No, we never wore lab goggles, ever. We broke out the E. coli, we broke out the molecular water. We never used goggles. Now, if you were in the lab and you didn't have your gloves on, you would get crucified. But, coat, yeah.
Oh, no. If you don't have your gloves on, you're yes, you deserve to be crucified. What is wrong with you?
I told you about that one time that I grabbed the hot plate, right?
Yeah.
My college...
Have I also told you about the time I grabbed the hot plate?
Twinsy! I think so?
Yeah, it was like...
Oh.
Despite going to college for animation, they still made all the animation kids take wood shop and metal shop.
Why?
They never made us wear eye protection if we had glasses. I almost got myself killed. I almost got myself killed more than once.
That's not good.
That's not great. Less than optimal.
Apparently they stopped making the animation kids take metal shop now. Which makes me mad because I paid tuition for part of my years there to be.
These days got it too easy.
No, I'm mad because
that's literally the point.
Refund my money. I did not want to take that class.
I had 2 associate's degrees going into getting my bachelor's, and both of them were in science, and one of them was in biotechnology. And my new university made me take like the beginner's principles of biology, like
baby courses.
The baby courses. They were like, this is how you use a microscope, and I was like, oh good, I'm paying for this. But yeah. And then I told my advisor, I shouldn't be. I am helping to teach these classes. I'm not getting anything out of this, and I'm wasting a lot of money on it. And they were like, oh, no, you're fine. Then I asked them the same question the next term, and they're like, oh, you don't have to take these classes. We'll just, that's okay. Sorry, you wasted time, but...
And money. And money, so much money.
Man, I love college.
Yeah. Manny says that's like a suing opportunity because you need to wear safety goggles no matter what. They also weren't that strict about ear protection. Like, we were advised to, but they were like, yeah, whatever. It's stupid. They were more strict on the metal shop because that's more likely to actually destroy you, but in the wood shop it was like, whatever.
Yeah, wood chips. It's part of a balanced breakfast.
Delicious. Yeah, the only like volatile thing we worked with in the lab was molecular water, and you really had to mess up to hurt yourself with that. E. coli couldn't infect you, so it's not a big deal.
E. coli.
Sulfuric acid is fun. Cool story about sulfuric acid. It's called "Don't Breathe It In or You'll Die."
Yeah.
I saw a really I saw a really funny video recently, which was someone standing in the shower, and the caption said, "Peeing in the shower like a degenerate, realizing that I hadn't washed all the bleach out of my hair."
Oh no!
Passing out in the shower because of chlorine gas.
Oh god.
Oh god, that's horrible.
Had to sink in.
Yeah, ammonia and bleach is fun.
You just made mustard gas.
Congratulations. My shirt is not supposed to have holes there. Please.
Bird
But
owners
if
be
not
like,
for making holes, why on mother? You will let baby bird bite and kill and eat.
No.
Sure. Oh, won't
She would
you?
rip the
Won't you
whole
let?
sleeve off.
won't you
She would
let?
rip the whole sleeve off. Do not scream.
Hey, yo.
I could see it. I could see it in her eyes. She was gonna, don't.
And he said now they want to breathe it in. I can't advise that, but I don't control you.
I mean, it'd be an
Since
experience.
it's not very
like your
safe, though,
last
and
experience.
it's like, you know how they say sometimes you shouldn't let the intrusive thoughts win. I say, nah, fuck it. But
F it, we ball.
it exists now.
No, my skin is supposed to be where it is. Please.
Me fighting my own demons telling me to pick and bite.
What's the name of your booties?
It sounded like you said booties.
Yeah, no. Is it budgies or boogies? Because
Budgies. You can also call them.
Because I've always said boogies.
You can also call them budgerigers or parakeets.
They're adorable.
Yeah. Our younger bird is named PJ. She is like a kind of a tealish blue with a yellow face. And my older bird, who is going on like 8 or 9 at this point, she is more of a lilac blue without anything else special going on with the coloration.
Ooh, sounds so pretty.
Yeah. My blues.
Charlie's an ornery 13-year-old brat.
How old does their type tend to live to?
I'm around 40.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
He's not that old.
Good.
Oh, I didn't even name the other
She's
bird.
still a teenager.
The other bird's name is Piper. Piper
Oh,
is
Piper's so cute.
Piper is my little old lady.
Oh.
Wait, are you sharing images of the two, or
Nope.
am I just
Just
having
names.
a stroke? Just names? Okay.
I could try and find a picture later, but not right now because I use my phone as my web camera.
Ah.
Understandable.
Would make that a bit
Are you
difficult.
using... Oh.
Do not.
What are you going to say?
This is your book. Alright, Imp. Okay. The brain was braining, and now it is not. I just remembered what it was. Hooray! You wanted the hot plate story. So, I was doing organic chemistry stuffs, and the maker of our hot plates was a genius because he said, "Let us put the power button of the hot plate behind the hot plate."
Oh, smart. Good.
You know, and let's have it be a case where sometimes you might have an experiment where you have to kill the heat but not let the things off the hot plate.
You can't go through things.
Thus-
That means you have to go around.
Thus requiring you to reach around the hot plate and turn it off.
Yeah, it's a whole blind spot.
Potentially, and potentially singe the pad of like your thumb
Oh.
on the hot plate.
That's dumb. I hate that.
Luckily for me, we had a bowl of ice because we needed ice water, and I had a glove. So I just stuffed just a ton. I put on a glove, stuffed a ton of ice between one glove and another glove and made myself a makeshift, like ice pack for my hand.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I had never burnt myself so hard that the skin peeled off before. So it was a learning experience, which I was in college for. So yay.
You paid for this.
This is what I'm paying for.
Paid for
Hooray.
mercy burn treatment lessons, but DIYing it.
Yeah.
DIY burn treatment. Just ice that shit. It's fine.
It is a decent response because you are reducing the heat that can spread to more cells and destroy them.
Yeah. With mine, we were making auger, so we had to like warm up the solution before putting the gelatin powder in.
What's an auger?
We had to do it.
It's a jelly.
Yeah, it's like those like the petri dishes, and then they have the cells growing on them.
Oh.
The auger is the stuff that the cells are like munching on.
Yeah, bacterium
It's the
foods.
jello. It's the jello.
Yeah. It smells like the best beef stock you've ever smelled in your entire life.
Oh my God.
It would taste so good if you just surrendered to your urges and just chugged it. It would be the best.
And it's hilarious, B, because whenever we're making broth and like auger for our class, I'm like, I used to think, man, I know this smell. I know this smell because it is the smell of some kind of food. And I know the smell, but I can't for the life of me place what it is. And then it hit me.
Beef.
Oh, right. We are quite literally making broth.
Literally.
This is the broth that we like. It's sciencey broth, but it is broth.
Sciencey broth, and I want to drink that science broth. Thrown out of the lab.
You are literally every microorganism ever.
You're
I'm full of cells.
Yeah.
It can't not be good for me.
exactly.
It is literally designed to be good for you, so much so that it's like, this is literally the thing that scientists have like cultivated specifically to make things be that are living life forms be better at being alive.
Yeah. So I should drink it, is what I'm hearing.
It is literally the thing that is like the drink of life. This is the drink of life itself. So yes,
The
you should
elixir.
be drinking it. Just make it yourself at home instead of drinking the science ones, because the science ones are for the little guys.
And that's not as fun. I want to drink it straight out of the beaker.
You just gotta make yourself a big dose of it.
And then just
I need to take some home.
take some home and just have a beaker always and drink out of that and feel like a true scientist.
But it does just straight up smell like bouillon. It's so good.
Making me want
I
soup.
personally add a few aromatics, but that's just me. Maybe some salt.
Charlie has
Black
escaped.
pepper.
I'll be right back.
You guys are making me hungry.
Feed her a habanero.
What? It alarms me for a second, and then I remember that birds can't taste spicy.
Nah, Charlie loves habaneros, and it's great. We can taste spicy, we just like it.
Some people like it.
It's really fun. I'll forget that I've fed her habanero pepper and then go in for kisses and then
Oh.
just hate myself for like 30 minutes.
Oh, spicy bird mouth.
Great. Excellent.
It's the real meaning of "let me kiss you on your hot mouth."
She gets it everywhere. It's great.
Juice.
Yeah, thank you, Charlie. But we had to make the auger aseptically, and the only way we could do that is by having the Bunsen burner on full blast and like keeping everything as close to the Bunsen burner as possible. And I swung by my lab bench with my partner. Thank you, Charlie. My partner doing her thing, and I saw, oh man. I'm waiting until she gets done screaming.
Yes, I feel that. I know exactly what that's like.
She's not stopping because she can see them outside.
It's an alarm bird.
Yep. Yeah, no, her favorite screams are a fire alarm and a backup alarm. It's great. Anyway, the hot plate wasn't close to the Bunsen burner. And so I was like, I'm gonna be a good lab partner and move that the hot plate right up next to that Bunsen burner. It'll be great. So I just like full palm grabbed the hot plate, and there was no indicator light on the stupid thing.
Oh no.
And my lab partner had janked it up to the max. So that's about like 200 degrees Celsius, something like that. Something insane.
F's in the chat.
Yeah. So the nitrile glove that I had on didn't help, surprisingly.
Did it melt onto your flesh?
It melted into my fresh burns. Yes, it was great.
Oh.
Hell.
I do this. I didn't want to like freak anyone out, so I didn't say anything.
What?
So I just went to the back of the class and just like put my hand under the cold water, and I was like trying to figure out how I could hustle over to the first aid kit without my hand hurting more. But yeah, I got to go to the ER after that. It was cool.
I mean, I guess starting a panic doesn't really do anything.
Especially when there's like open fire all across the classroom and people are very, very focused.
Yeah, and you still treated your wounds in the proper way.
Yeah, well, someone noticed me like huddled over by the sink for far too long and went and got the burn ointment for me.
Yeah, that'll do.
And then my partner was like angry at me because I was like not there, and I was like, okay. Well, she didn't know. She didn't know because I was trying to stay as calm as I could, so I wasn't, acting in the way that I should with my palm as the way it was.
Palms are sweaty, knees weak.
Yeah.
My arms are burning already.
Mm-hmm.
Mom spaghetti.
But then it was real great because after that I couldn't wear gloves until everything was healed.
Yeah.
And of course, I had to reach with my dominant hand. So that was a fun couple of weeks.
But your mention of aseptic technique reminded me of the fact that in microbio we had to use aseptic technique, and we had little pins and like hoops and such, and they were like little needle things that you use to spread bacteria on a petri dish. And unsurprisingly, given that I am, some form of psychopath, I found great pleasure in the clearing of the needles in the yield incinerators, because it was fun to see all the goop literally erase from existence and char into nothing.
Oh, that's not psychopathic.
No, that's healthy.
Watching the metal go red hot.
Yeah, that's cool.
And everything sizzle away was really cool. But it also made me happy to know that the germs were dying.
No more E. coli.
Who likes germs?
Perish. It is I who gave you life, and now I am taking it away.
Our E. coli was cool though because we transformed this glow protein into the E. coli. Yes.
Yeah.
I found my old lab pictures. I have to share them.
I will. I don't have them anymore, but if I did, I'd show you that the P-glow worked well for us too, and we got to extract the P-glow as part of the lab, and then we kept joking about okay, but how much is this gonna go for the black market? I don't know, because apparently P-glow. No, the thing is P-glow protein is fairly expensive.
It's incredibly useful too.
Yeah, it's really cool. Also, there was the funny little intrusive thought that we will not speak of, I suppose.
And now we need pizza.
I would love pizza right now.
That sounds amazing.
You guys talked about beef broth so much.
Oh no.
You
need
did
yourself
this to
some
me.
beef broth and pizza
Both together.
at the
It's
same
soup.
time.
A soup.
Pizza soup.
The otter yearns for the soup.
True.
Return to single-celled life form at the bottom of the sea. You will live in the soup. You
need-
will consume the soup.
I need to
you will
become-
return to the soup.
Protozoa!
Soup is the ultimate like food, though. Just
It
saying.
is, because it's literally like everything in water. Just like how the inside of our cells is.
Hydrate while
As
you
above,
eat.
so below.
Okay, I think it's
Okay, but that's an actual song, and I need you to listen to it.
it's an actual phrase from the Bible.
Yep, it's a that, and it's a song, and I need you to listen to the song because it's good. Connor, do you like Bionicle?
Yes, but I am going to cut this off here because it's time for me to take my 15-minute break to stretch and eat.
Gotcha. I will give you this one Bionicle thing, and then you may do as you wish. To enjoy during the break, I suppose.
Have a good stretch and break.
I'm getting my permission slip to leave the class.
Yes. Bionicle, mouse. Power? Because somebody's making a Bionicle thing. I will explain why this is so cool later.
Understood. Okay, I will be deafened, so, you you can talk about whatever until I come back.
Gotcha.
Okay. Enjoy yourself.
Yeah.
Take only what you need. Oh no, that's Control. My bad.
Just,
I'm back.
hello.
Welcome back.
I had a munch. I had a crunch.
What did you munch and what did you
Yeah,
punch?
what'd you have?
A bread roll, a granola bar, and a little bit of melon.
Hell yeah.
Ah, yes.
Good stuff.
Carbo loading.
So, now that you're back, I can explain why the song is so cool to me. So, Essenger, right, is a person who makes really goofy, bionicle advertisement edits where he makes the announcer basically go off the fucking deep end in terms of, like, how everything's gone to shit in his life, or, like, I think I've showed you this before, B, but it's the one where it's like Choking Hazard Royale, where the guy announcing the Bionicle ad, it basically goes like, "Get ready to blast the fuck off, kids, because we've introduced some brand new fucking choking hazards," and to that effect. But so he makes a bunch of goofy like edits like that because he loves Bionicle, and he's also a music producer. And as it happens, he managed to reach out to Cryoshell, which is the band responsible for the actual like Bionicle ads and the songs they made for it, and he co-produced this song with them. And then another group of Bionicle fans who are making a Bionicle video game called Masks of Power were like, "This song is really good. Can we use it in the trailer and promotional material for our game?" And they were like, "Yeah, because it works really well." And now there's a promotional thing for a game that, you know, exists now, and it's like it is everything we want.
Hell yeah.
Hopefully the game is good.
Love it when fan works
Fingers crossed.
gets supported by like official content associates.
Yeah, that's how, you know, do either of you know of the Team Fortress 2 comics?
Just a little bit.
Well, I do now.
Well, you definitely do now. But it's a series of seven comics. The sixth one came out 7 years ago, and so no one thought that the seventh one was ever going to come out. So the community was doing like a community-driven seventh comic just to end it, just so that there's some type of like closure.
Yeah.
And they reached out to the people who were doing the seventh comic, like officially, and they were like, "Do you have any like pieces of script that you've done, or any works that you're willing to, you know, let us see, so we know what you guys were going to do with the seventh comic?" And they were like, "Well, actually, we've been working on it this entire time." and the script is done. It's just getting drawn now. So yeah.
Delightful.
Yeah, that was
Simply delightful.
that
I'm the
ruined a whole day for me.
I love books. Everybody laugh until the Glob Glow Gab Galab and Hermaeus Mora meet up for the first time.
No.
I was totally out of the loop for all the glob glib glob stuff.
I don't think there's a loop to be in. It's just horrible,
The one
horrible monster
yeast man.
singing.
About
Yes.
how he loves books.
I mean,
yeah.
I've seen him.
And the Schwabble Wobble.
Isn't
Hard not to see him.
Isn't he part of like some weird anthology of Christian cartoons too, though?
I have no idea. I just know he's
Yep.
the Globbo Gab Glab. He loves books, and this basement is a true treasure trove. Also, I think I'm being knocked on the door of, so BRB.
Knocking on Noah's door.
I love those like weird Christian animations. They're just a treasure trove. They're so good.
Deranged.
Like the one where it was like a pond and a bunch of fish. It was like
Okay.
Gulliver's Pond.
This one's a
I thought it
comic.
was Gulliver's Travel.
This one's a comic, but have you seen they threw beans on him?
No, but I'm gonna look that up right now.
I think the whole premise of the comic was the boy had, like, crosses for arms. Like, he was poor, but they threw beans on him. They threw beans on him.
Christ for arms. Good.
Oh, there's a snack rain. Hi, Raven. Hi, welcome to chat.
Get soup.
Get souped on?
It's very funny that you say get soup, considering the broth thing.
Oh, yeah, we had a whole conversation about broth. It's been a very brothy, saucy stream.
We're getting lost in the sauce.
But yeah, hi, we're doing animation and we're talking about horribly made, like, Christian animated content. We had a broth combo without you. I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! We
We can recap it.
we have some leftover broth. I can heat it up in the microwave. It's
Just not with any grapes, otherwise they'll make plasma.
it's a Nutri-Broth for petri dishes and stuff.
Yes.
I found it.
Christ for arms?
Oh, Gulliver's Pond. That looks so ugly.
It's so bad.
I pulled up for stream.
That looks like the Fishman you made.
You were right.
That looks less like the Fishman you made.
Look at his face.
Oh, I gotta bring this
little
one
teeth.
too. Oh my.
He looks like... I think it was called Jay in the Airplanes. Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah. This dude reminds me.
JJ the jet plane, yes.
JJ the jet plane. This dude reminds me of Miss Sunny's Miss Sunny Spider Patch something.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. It was like the weird, like, kind of sort of claymation, but not actually.
Yeah, because it was early CG.
Uh-huh.
I have figured out what I'm gonna draw right now.
Uh-oh.
No, as in, like, I'm actually gonna just redraw B's PFP thing because I cannot go.
Yeah,
The
that.
square is getting to me.
Oh, you're gonna make it transparent?
Sunny Patch.
I'm gonna make it transparent, yeah.
Yay!
Oh, good.
Oh, Miss Spider's Sunny Patch? Is that what it was?
Nothing saved. So it's redesign time, baby.
Womp womp. Are you seeing the villain from Miss Spider's Sunny Patch?
Is that it?
If he's pale and white, yes, that's him.
Yeah. That's horrific. Oh no.
Oh, Indica just joined
that's so
chat.
sad.
I need to show them.
Look at how sad he looks. He looks.
Look at this horrible fish. Oh, that one. Oh, this one of spiders has a little hat.
We were talking about fish, and I just remembered that I have a goldfish friend called Finn.
Oh, I'm crying.
I don't think I've ever realized this, but all of his feet are also hands.
Oh, that's awful.
They're all arms.
Oh. The
Indica
way
said,
that they rest on the ground.
Indica said, nice maid outfit, by the way, thanks. Chat puts me in little outfits and I accept it. Sometimes
What other outfits do you have?
sometimes they throw snacks on the floor and then they put me in the maid outfits so that I clean them up, like... and all my dignity goes away.
Look, such is the nature of us boys
So
who...
cute.
Snacks!
It's a table, it's not the floor.
That's so cool.
Boy mode! They can't perceive you if you're in a big enough hoodie. For a new outfit. Wait. What are you what the effing about, Raven? It's not a new boy mode. This is the same boy mode.
It's old boy mode.
This is the same boy mode we've always had.
You know, Connor's the old boy.
Connor, old boy.
Exactly.
28 stab wounds.
Nah,
Okay.
that's quitter talk. We stab our humans 37 times in the chest, and then we take their arms and eat them.
Annika said the farmer fit is boy mode. The farmer fit is gender neutral to me because I also associate farming with gardening, and I turn into a little old lady with big gardening gloves while I'm pulling weeds.
Mood. Big mood.
That is B to a T.
No, you just described me.
So wait, is it a B or a T?
It's a B.
What?
Or a crow.
Wait, where's the T come in?
Oh. In the idiom.
Huh? Wait, don't call me an idiot.
Oh. No, see, what we're doing right now, it's a pot calling the kettle black.
Whoa.
There.
Whoa. Whoa.
Those fighting words.
28 stab wounds gave you flashbacks. I love when Mr. Krabs addresses me by name. Raven also thought that the farm boy outfit is boy mode. Raven just said that I look like Simon from Alvin and the Chipmunks, and that is the second. No. Simon is the one with glasses. Theodore is the heavy set one. Alvin is the one that I want to step on with big cleats.
Yeah, you got the lore.
Alvin's the one that, like, gets everybody into trouble.
Okay, Raven thinks I look like Theodore, because I have a friend from college who routinely would compare me to Simon.
Amazing.
Absolutely destroys me. In the game Fable, your rival calls you Farm Boy, but with her accent it sounds like Femboy. I find you rather effeminate, Turner, so I give you an F for Femboy. I look like Jeanette.
Connor, are you also aware of Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
Just a whole lot of words.
it's Power Rangers, but monkey.
Yeah. Micro has demanded that Rain watch it with him, and they have pretty much almost completed the series at this point. Micro on that binge shit. But we noticed that one of the characters, who is very much Turkey-like, has a very psychotic need, or he's got a little goofy odd thing in his head that he should have been the one to obtain the powers of the main character and, like, be part of the Super Robot Monkey Team instead of the main character. And it's and the way he looks and the way he acts made us think, yes, this is literally just Professor Crocker. And we're just like, yes, I will get you my monkey godparents.
Monkey godparents. So Annika said that animation, thank you, it's for artfight. And Raven said that they want to put me in a headlock and feed me burritos. Sure, man.
That's a statement of all time.
Raven's like
What
that.
type of burritos?
Noah's here. Prey detected. Eyes focused. You're in danger.
Noah, you need to run.
You're in danger.
I am the danger.
I am the one who knocks.
I don't knock. I ring the bell like a proper human being. We live in advanced times where the bell can be rang.
The bell.
I ring the bell, and then when you open the door, I am gone.
The bell has a camera on it. In modern times, you are not that mysterious anymore.
Joke's on you. I'm too short to register, and you don't see anything. You just hear the bell ring, and it's like,
Who is there?
You just see like a little ahoge hair like wiggling at the bottom of the camera.
It's just the little the cowlick. Yeah, it's just that.
Raven said they just want to walk through the wall like a Kool-Aid man. Perfect. Fantastic.
Wait, are we being summoned?
And Annika said, whoever gets it's gonna flip. Yee, thank you. It's one of my buddies from animation college, so a little hard to impress them, but we trying. Their character is a shapeshifter with bird-like features, and they're working like they're. I'm just gonna say their name, as far as anyone's concerned, is Uncle Stinky.
They're doing the stinky strut.
The Stinky Strut. You're so right for that.
But yeah, it's like a pigeon strut, but like the stinker strut. Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. Raven said, so what Noah's saying is he's pocket-sized.
I am... So, lore-wise, Noah is technically 5'2". But depending on the influence of his like Eldritch Abomination's alter ego Vermilion, he can be turned shorter or taller based off of what Vermilion thinks is funny at the time, or what is more viable at the time. And since Bambi prefers that Noah be like the small little baby, Noah usually ends up being about Bambi's knee height. He just doesn't question it because it's like, you know, it's fine. And because Bambi just like decides that, oh, the reason you're this small right now is because you're just cute.
Little,
and I'm like, okay.
Little baby.
Hi, Rain.
Rain, hi. So Annika says, stealing that for their Stinky, I'm not calling him uncle.
Oh, no. Uncle Grandpa moment.
Hello.
Hello, everyone. Good morning. But the thing about Neko Arc Noah is different. Neko Arc Noah operates on no you infinity plus 1 logic. Therefore, any stat that your character possesses, he is like just barely greater than it enough to be infuriatingly like he wins always by an infuriatingly tiny margin.
What if the competition
so,
is
depending on whether you use inches or centimeters or millimeters or whatever, Noah will be the height of the person he's talking to plus 1.
what if we're in a losing competition? Biggest loser wins.
And then it depends on the type of loss, I suppose. If it's funnier for him to lose, he'll lose. If it's funnier for him to win, he'll win.
Also, I love Raven seeing Rain's email just going, hi, beautiful person. Smack.
Hey.
Just slamming the button. Yeah.
Rain, I am going to get Micro. He will make you eat.
Please take care of your body today.
Oh yeah, Rain, are you still high on pain meds?
I assume there's a purpose for that?
Dentist.
Ah. Mm-hmm. That would actually make sense for why they haven't eaten yet, if they're going through dental procedures.
Yes, be well with your wellness, I think. I'm saying words.
You
correctly.
sure are.
I can words if I want to. I can leave my friends behind.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
But I don't want to leave my friends behind, though. That's mean.
Oh,
So I won't.
I appreciate that.
I will bring my friends to Word with me.
Ah, we'll pack us up in a lunchbox and haul us with you.
According to Imp, Noah is a little guy, endearing. Rippy is a little guy, derogatory.
Understood. I'm a little guy, violent.
To us, you are a little guy, endearing. Yes.
So, chat's on about sandwich smoothies.
Wait. We just have to give Rain the broth.
The broth! We've come full circle to the broth.
Once more into the broth.
Rain.
We go.
Rain, drink your Nutri broth like a good little bacterium. Get in the petri dish. Drink your Nutri broth. Fish soup smoothie.
No, just have soup. Soup is always good. Soup is the best food. Soup is literally us taking the nutrients out of the things, putting them in water, and drinking them.
Come to think, I can't name any soups that have fish in it. Are there soups that have fish in it ever?
I feel like it's just called fish soup.
Raven just casually threatening to throw up on someone's doorstep. Oh, derangement. It's called fish broth. Okay, the broth is the liquid in the soup. Whereas you can have a type of broth in a soup, but the soup can still be called something else. Like, there is beef broth in beef stew. Yeah.
I suppose it would just be fish stew.
I guess so. Borscht? You know what? That's fair.
You can.
Isn't borscht, like, based with, like, beets in it?
Beets, yes. And beef, yes.
Beets and beef.
We'll wait till B gets back, because B has made borscht before, so she might know.
Makes me kind of want to beets and beef and beets and beef and beets and beef and boots and cats and boots and cats.
Oh no. You've started something.
Have I activated your brain cell?
Oh no, I mean, in your case.
I've activated my brain cell.
Yeah.
Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous because I have the brain cell right now and you don't.
Who's the jealous one? The bird?
You.
Oh, don't worry. They never gave me the brain, so it's fine.
I can loan it to you if you ask nicely. If you beg.
Nah, I gotta earn it for myself. I gotta, like, I gotta be on that grind.
Shonen pro tag,
Yeah, if it is not earned, then it is not worth it.
Understood.
I gotta lock in and get that shit.
Raven said, your aunt likes fish soup, but you're not a fan of it. Next time around, you'll ask her for some.
I have found that for some reason the art that I make that isn't trying to be, like, very detailed, and I mean, obviously it would be, but, like, when I draw art and just make it goofy, it usually comes out better.
Yeah. When the stakes are lower, that's when you're able to do the most experimentation in art, usually. And that's what sketchbooks are supposed to be good for. There's a bunch of people who treat their sketchbooks like just pages of finished art. No. You should be virtually vomiting onto those pages. That's the only way you're going to grow, is by going fast, going experimental, and throwing sketches out when you don't like them, because each bad drawing is a stepping stone to get to the good drawings later. You needed to make that. You needed to get that out of your system.
As Micro says, make those squares.
Yeah! Ooh, Raven said, pause. Connor, they do not use a whole fish for soup. They use chunks like you would for beef soup. Yeah! No, I wasn't assuming that people were just putting a whole salmon with scales into a pot and calling that fish soup.
No, you just melt the salmon. You dissolve the salmon into the food, and then you throw out the carcass.
What, like an alkaline, like, substance? You just drop it in.
No, just water. No, in the water. You boil the salmon in the water, and then the water gets all the salmon juice in it. And then you throw out the salmon because the salmon has given up all of its nutrients to you into the water, and then that becomes the broth.
Gotcha.
And then you turn that water and you distill it further until there is only rich, flavorful soul.
The fish's soul?
Yes, you consume their soul like that. That's how you consume the soul. You put them in soup.
Oh, that's why witches like soup so much.
Yeah, it's literally broth.
I understand
They bubble,
now.
boil, and trouble.
Many said they're doing their best on drawing. I am so proud of you. I don't care what it looks like. I care about the fact that you do it, and you do it for you, and you have fun, and you experiment. Thank you for creating art.
Yes.
Use piranha solution, then drink the slushy brown liquid that's left behind.
Oh.
I forgot that piranha solution is an actual thing, and the fact that the piranha solution is made to literally simulate what piranhas do to you.
I haven't heard of that before. Please
Piranhas
elaborate.
don't do that.
Please elaborate.
Hold on, let me find it.
I'm about to
Let's
get...
do some research. I say, putting on my monocle and big pot of tea or whatever.
We've become British. I'm about to get educated.
No.
Nah, Bambi's got us covered for that. Oh, cool. They give us the formula for it. Do you want it? Acid piranha, most common, is a 3-to-1 mixture of concentrated sulfuric acid with hydrogen peroxide. Base piranha, at least common,
Base
is a 3-to-1 mixture of ammonium hydroxide with hydrogen peroxide.
It's an acid that dissolves hydrocarbon. Gotcha.
Oh, yeah, if it dissolves hydrocarbons, that's a problem.
Also, Rain said hi,
On
B.
account of the fact that,
Did my microphone pick that up?
I don't know.
Oh.
Rain said hi, B.
Hi.
Oh, okay. Yes,
I
it
just
did
say
not.
hi.
You tried to say
My
hi,
voice-
but I guess Charlie. Your voice?
If my voice gets too high, it just doesn't pick it up. I don't know what's wrong with my microphone.
That's literally... I experience that all the time, and that's literally just noise canceling plus having a higher pitched voice.
Oh, good. Great.
I usually try to talk bassier on purpose. I mean, obviously for, like, gender euphoria, but also just, like, to stay within range. Ooh, Raven said that they were a chemistry kid before they dropped out. Which, given the company you kept, was probably for the best. Jesse.
Yeah.
Jesse.
Jesse, we need to cook.
Jesse, I peed in the shower, but I forgot that I didn't wash the bleach out of my hair yet.
Unintentional chemistry.
Yeah, we have a couple of bioscience geeks and squeebs in here right now, so I'm getting all the chemistry lowdown, which is fantastic.
As long as it's not physics.
I like to think that I would have a good time with physics, but I'm not necessarily good at math. I'm just sort of like kinetics I enjoy.
Yeah, that's my
Physics
problem. I
is-
hate math.
Physics is fun, and like, if you're not forced to do work for physics, it's great because learning about how things work, and even if it is involving math, but like not having to do the math. Oh, wasn't. It's fun, but like, you know, doing them, that sucks. Jerry.
Especially if you have to do it by hand all the time, and any error ruins everything else down the line.
Oh god, yeah. That's why I like biology. It's mostly just like theory and then just like remembering the steps and how things work.
And classifications. Taxonomy.
Yum.
Funny story. It's called We Don't Know the Speed of Light.
We don't? Well,
We know the round trip speed of light, but not the instantaneous, like the single path speed of light, because every time you try to find that out, there are factors that are so otherwise like practically irrelevant for, you know, human life on Earth, but, you know, to be perfectly, completely accurate, those factors do play a part, because, like, you can't accurately determine the single way speed of light because of the way light moves and how almost instantaneous the light moves, and like how distance warps time and speed and gravity warps time, and like there's so many minuscule factors in play.
So you're telling me that all the data that we have recording the speed of light is at least somewhat corrupted by other, like, factors. Is that accurate?
Yeah, pretty much.
Nice.
Pretty much, yeah.
Cool. Like how the show Breaking Bad took off some ingredients.
Because, like, even if you put, like, 2 sensors away and, like, you pull them, like... What?
Reading chat.
Oh, dear.
Like how the show Breaking Bad took off some of the ingredients. I'm sure they legally had to air on TV.
I think they get a few knocks on the door if they didn't.
Also, I think chat is flirting with you, Noah. Do you want me to read it to you?
About the... Yeah, too bad I haven't cracked the formula for a positive solution between me and Noah. The trick to that is to just... hydrogen atoms. Just blast hydrogen atoms at everything.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Hydrogen ions, specifically. No, you will not melt. Do not trust it. Get in the machine. You will not die. You can trust me. It is not acid.
Put your
Sounds
fingers
trustworthy. Okay.
in the enclosure.
Put me in the pod. Strap me in.
Oh God, what is happening to me?
Science is the gateway drug to speeding up having existential crisis.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I don't know,
I
man.
mean, you're not wrong.
No, I've
The
definitely
closer
had quite a few of those.
the closer I got to nihilism and existentialism, the more optimistic I became, because it means that the embarrassing things and the bad things don't matter in reality.
Exactly.
They mean so little at the end.
We're so small that any mess up you do, it's gonna be okay.
It's equally small.
It'll turn out. Yeah.
I'm so tiny
This too shall pass.
and so temporary. And that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Shaking hands with B today. You're my friend
This is why
now.
I wanted you both in a VC together.
We're gonna have soft tacos later today.
Ooh.
I still don't know what that meme is from.
It just circulated online and I love it.
I guess so.
Raven said, maybe small, but I mean the world to you, streamer.
Oh.
You were born on the cob.
The cop?
Born on the cob, you're corny.
I just got that.
No.
Nah.
Look, man, somebody's gotta be the corny one.
Y'all MFers
Without
afraid to be
corny
corny. But I was born on the cob. Manny says they're gonna attempt to flirt.
The corners.
Love to see it. Give it your best. Gambate,
You really adopted the coin.
I'm rooting for
I was
you.
born in it. Oh god. Wrong layer.
You're the AA tier battery. Alcohol Anonymous?
AA battery.
Alcoholic Anonymous.
Ah.
I don't think I'm pronouncing that right. I think my words are smashing together.
Words aren't real.
The
All words are made up.
words are just sounds that mean things, and we get to decide what those meanings are at any point. We just have to agree on what they mean. That's all.
Except for, unless you're a JRR token, who gets to decide the meaning of every word, considering how many words he's made.
AA battery.
I love the fact that JRR Token was once told that he misspelled a word because the dictionary said it was spelled a different way. To which he said, "Oh, you mean the dictionary that I wrote?"
Fantastic. I actually kind of relate to that because there's a lot of times where I conjugate words that technically don't exist but structurally should exist. Like adding acious to words that have never had acious to make it into like a different tense and stuff like that. And then I get little red squigglies underneath and I'm like, what do you mean this isn't... Wait, but this follows all the rules and I'm using it and it's different.
Machine. I am the creator. You bow to me.
Basically. Manny says, are you a twister? Because you keep pulling me towards you. Yeah, da. Nice.
Wrong. I am... They call me Britney Spears because I'm toxic.
They call me Twister because I suck.
I will get that.
I'm stealing that.
Don't make me get the self-deprecation back again. I will.
I'm allowed one when it's a pun.
Okay, it's a pun. I will allow it. I slowly put the bat down.
Yeah. Raven said, English is all imagined anyways. A word is only not a word when enough people agree it's a word. Yeah. Yeah, it just sounds that people agree on. Annika said, bro, you hate autocorrect? Mood. I also hate when you accidentally add something to your autocorrect and then it's just there forever. It's like an extra double backflip to get rid of it. It's like that misspelled word that's in your phone's dictionary now as far as your phone cares. 4 years ago, the word sus was not a word. However, it now is a common word and will probably be in the dictionary soon. Yep.
Sus is in the Oxford Dictionary.
Mm-hmm. This is the continual march of society.
The inexorable marches.
Literally all the meme words now have legitimate dictionary entries. Yeah, because they mean things.
Yeah.
They mean things. People have agreed on that.
Yeah. And the Oxford Dictionary is very cool about that, and it's like, yeah, what was it? Cringe-based? Dog?
Oh, yeah. Which is so funny, because POG, in its very original form, is an acronym.
For...
Passion, as in passion fruit, orange, and something G. And it's, it was a type of juice that had caps that became used in the Pogs and Slammers game. Guava. It's passion fruit, orange juice, guava juice, all mixed together in one juice. So the POG juice had these caps that were then brought into the game Pogs and Slammers. That turned into a meme because of a Pogs and Slammers champion making a funny face, and then it turned into something being exciting, cool, or awesome. Language is telephone.
Yeah, it's telephone. By the way, B, if you could do me a solid and just swap your Fugi again with these, because I like them better and they are a little less egregious to me.
Annika said they're an Overwatch player, so you thought it meant play of the game.
Nar.
So nerd-pilled. So dweebcore.
So skibbity. No, I take it back. I never said anything. I said nothing. I said nothing.
Instant anger.
I am. Erase me from existence, please.
Do the Thanos snap and get rid of you. Raven said that Noah goes in the forever box now. I'm gonna start using that as a term for coffins.
You give up your ghost when your number's up. We all fall down. They're ashes to ashes, bones to pace. They'll wither away in your resting place. Eternity in a wooden case.
Yeah?
That's a song called A Gory Demise. That's great.
Nice.
Do be a solid. Put this on your Fugi so it is better.
Raven said, I've lost my wardrobe privileges. That sounds like I would be naked, which is not the case. Fox is here to drop snacks again.
You should drink water about it.
Fine. Happy?
You know what? Yes. I am happy.
Raven isn't happy. Do not enjoy the ASMR content.
Oh, yeah, that might put a hamper on things, but it's only for a while.
You sound like a USB getting unplugged.
That's because I was mimicking the voice of my PC going, a USB is unplugged.
Instant.
Also, I've learned, I have like a visceral reaction to that sound nowadays on account of the fact that, yeah, right, exactly, Rain. But I have a visceral reaction to the sound of the USB unplugging because I have my Wi-Fi antenna thing attached via USB, and every time I turn my PC on, it unplugs, replugs, unplugs, replugs. Like, it gets ejected for some reason, and it just keeps happening over and over and over again. And given that this is the thing that connects me to the internet,
Yeah.
it gets to be annoying.
Yeah, that would get to me too. So Rain says that Connor and Micro are the best animators they know. They're there like, how do you do that? Thank you. Thank you. In my opinion, the biggest thing about being an animator is being willing to throw out parts of your drawing that are no longer useful. Lots of people are not willing to leave good drawings behind, you know, because they're good drawings, but they might not serve the full picture of what you're animating. I think that that's something that a lot of people don't really consider, is the ability to let go. So you went on your diatribe. Also, Annika says you're gonna go on a walk. Absolutely. Go touch grass. Good to hear from you.
I'm gonna also go touch grass. I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah! Lovely chatting with you. Have a good one.
Yes, it was great.
Yeah.
Yes. You guys, take care.
Not.
That was a Rain. You need to understand. I mentioned this prior, but like, what you have just experienced is such a rare event. It's like pulling two SSR gotcha pulls at the same time.
You're so enamored.
Look, man.
Man.
I am. It has been how many days? Let's see. I haven't really, but like, it's good enough. It has been over. It has been over 214 days since I have last heard B's voice. And
whoa. We are getting a raid.
Oh. Hello, Lady Rare Dream.
Rare Dream? Lovely to see you all. Let me give you a shout out real quickly. Shout out Lady Rare Dream. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Doodle Connor. I'm an otter person on a spaceship, streaming to you from way out in the stars. We do art, animation, and gaming. Today I'm here chatting with Noah. So thank you for the followers. Professor sent you here. That
Who's the professor?
That stinking TV head. Pointing.
No,
there he is. Get his square ass.
But he's a VIP. How do we do that?
With love and affection, and by telling them, make sure that you take care of yourself. I assume.
I have just a thing, actually.
Oh my!
I just remembered. Behold, for you, friend.
Oh. Oh, the little emote. Oh, just, here you go. A bam.
A nuke.
A bam. But yes. I'm sure you have been streaming for some time. If you've been watching stream for some time as well, make sure that you've stretched. Make sure that you've had water, food, that you've taken a break. Absolutely glad to have you here. Do put yourself first. And you just got snatched by Professor.
Thanks.
Professor does that sometimes.
He's just like, hey, yo, have this.
Yeah, no, Professor, fantastic vibes. Also, fantastic dungeon master, good bro. One of the biggest reasons why I decided to, like, knuckle down and do streaming. Because
and you joined a certain cafeteria, huh?
Eventually. But yeah, but I loved Professor's streams so much that when they had to take a sabbatical, I was like, well, now what do I do? I guess I'll do it myself.
Yeah, just pull out the Thanos gauntlet. Just be like, fine, I'll do it myself.
I'll make my own streams.
To be fair, that is literally the exact same thing with me and B. I started as a guest star in B streams.
That's so valid.
And then she was like, I wish you could stream. And I was like, haha, I can't stream on my piss poor, laptop. And then I was like, wait a minute. Xbox has Twitch compatibility. I can play stream on Xbox. And then my brother was like, I don't want this PC anymore. Do you want me? I was like, yes.
Nice.
And now we're here.
It's free computer.
Yeah. But I am beginning to realize the, drawbacks of said free computer and may have to upgrade so that I can stream again.
Yeah. They serve us until we get to the next tool.
Yes. To fall into disrepair, well, not disrepair, but like to be aged out is to have been loved.
Yeah. To have been useful. Manny said, Why did they get a car commercial over a car accident that's kind of messed? Oh, if it was graphic, then I am, sorry that Twitch is showing you something nasty like that.
Yes, that's cringe.
Especially when this is more or less a say-so stream. I would expect that from 18 up streamers. They're usually better about their categorization of stuff like that.
Indeed. To be fair, Connor, I can't read the chat I'm on your screen.
No, not at all.
And to that end, actually, I should probably stop watching on Discord so that my PC doesn't start screaming at me.
It's not graphic, it's just a car accident such.
Have you seen that one, like, infomercial or PSA about, like, not texting and driving or something? Where it's just, like, a bunch of kids going on a picnic with their teacher, and in the backdrop, like, nothing happens in there, but, like, in the backdrop, someone's driving to work or something, and he's, like, texting and while driving, and it ends with, the two stories converging because the guy's car flips over and immediately crushes all the kids.
Oh, yeah, that would be effective. That would be effective. Rain said...
Jump scare?
Yeah, Rain said at least it's not the jump scare commercial. Are we talking about the original one with, like, the car driving around, like, a windy hill and then you get, like, a ghost girl screaming at you? Like, that vintage level?
Oh, I remember that.
Unlocked a core memory for you.
I remember, you know the maze one, where, like, it's the maze game, and you realize that the maze is completely irrelevant because you can just move your mouse cursor, can just, like, go through the lines.
Vaguely.
It ends in that.
Vaguely, yeah.
In sixth grade, our teacher did that during, like, the help and access period, which is basically study hall. And, like, when the scream hit, I ended up ducking under my chair, like, under my, like, table as fast as I could. It was, like, the shock. And then I was like, wait, what?
You hit the deck for real.
My reactions to fear at this point have, like, toned down significantly to the point where I'll you know, flinch back and get the eyes widened, but I don't, like, jump anymore. I'll just be like, oh.
You really are a kitty.
Yeah. I'll just dap it with my little paw. Wow.
Would you like to hear a somewhat funny and embarrassing piece of Connor lore?
When would I not?
Growing up, I only had convection oven toasters where the toast lays, like, horizontally in, like, a mini oven. Mm-hmm. And so when I moved into college with other roommates, people brought their toasters. And the type of toasters that people usually brought were pop-up toasters, which I had no experience with. And I know the concept of what a pop-up toaster is, but I'd never lived with one, and I very quickly found out that when the toast goes up, so do I.
Hey. Don't. You are also a cat. Hey, don't you have cats?
I do have cats. I love cats.
And birds.
Yes, and a horse.
And... I'm sorry, a horse?
Yes. Not on our property. She is being boarded at a community barn.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I actually grew up with horses on my property, though. In my childhood house, we had about 3 in the back pasture at a time.
Neat.
Yeah. We snaw.
So, did they live, like, in a barn near your house, or did they have, like, little stables?
The barn was an overnight shelter containing food and water, and then they had free reign of, I'd say maybe 3 acres of pasture.
Neat.
Yeah.
So, were they very, like, rowdy, or
How were they as your neighbors, as it were?
Oh, their horses are good company. Like, the biggest thing is you don't want to spook horses. Otherwise, the worst thing about living near horses is the fact that it means you live near horse flies as well.
Oh, yeah.
They bite so bad.
Nar.
Yeah, like if you see a horsefly, you book it, man, because those things will like take an actual bite out of you if you accidentally let them.
Is that a liquefy? Yeah, it is a liquefy. Is this a vector layer or a raster layer that you're working on?
It's raster.
Okay. Interesting.
Professor said, just the scrapey assaults of sun metal as dough sheets reclaim the cold air of freedom, forever changed. The true horror of pop toasters.
No, not Pop-Tarts.
If you saw a horsefly, you would wonder how that equine got up there before calling the exorcist. Demon horse.
I get it now. Haha.
Yada da 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 da.
I see you also missed my joke about them being good neighbors.
Oh. It's a State Farm joke. /J.
Yeah.
Nya 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 nya.
With a nuke.
Oh. Jake from State Farm Pack and Heat? Question mark?
What are you wearing, Jake from State Farm? Jake from State Farm, may I ask, what are you doing in that Mjolnir armor, sir? The fight.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, look at this one frame of this doofus.
Strutting.
Strutting. Straight up strutting. Okay, this
You know
thing's...
the worst thing is, I did say Mjolnir armor, because I have played all of 2 Halo games so far, because I have the Master Chief Collection and I haven't finished it yet.
You're valid.
Have you played Halo Reach?
I have
Connor?
not. I am very...
Do you intend to?
Probably not, and if that is a question of whether or not you can tell me spoilers, the answer is yes, I'm very relaxed about spoilers.
Okay, cool, because, did you play Reach yet?
Oh yes, Wong is a Halo head for sure.
Okay, cool. Shout out to George, who died for nothing. Now I shall explain to you the horrible irony of... Okay, hold on. The horrible irony of Halo Reach. So Halo Reach is the prologue to the main Halo games. And in it, your character is a previously lone wolf character named Noble Six. He joins a team called Noble Team, and the other 5 members are George, the weapons specialist, Emil, the hand-to-hand combat, the CQC expert. Yeah. So I'm getting to that one. Emil, the CQC, Carter, the captain, Kat, the tech whiz, and finally Jun, the sniper.
The what?
When you are the sniper.
Oh, okay.
When you arrive, Captain Carter basically says, okay, you're used to being a lone wolf, but that won't fly here anymore because you're part of a team. Now, remember the elements that I have told you about these characters. Specifically, George, who is a native son of Reach and loves his planet. Right? George spent his whole life on the planet, and his death was him using a makeshift bomb to blow up
alien, what they assumed was a Covenant mothership to save his planet. And in doing so, he can't remotely detonate the thing, so he pushes you off the ship, and detonates it himself, killing himself in the process. So, George, the one who loved his planet more than anything, did not die there, and his body was never recovered. So he did not return. He never returned to his home. Then, after George's heroic sacrifice, another bigger ship shows up immediately afterwards, and so his death was basically for nothing. Because the ship he blew up just brought in another ship of equal degree of threat.
Gotcha.
Then I believe Kat dies because her suit malfunctions, and she's the tech whiz who's constantly complaining about the suits. Her suit malfunctions in its shields, and she dies from one of the weakest weapons in the game because she got shot in the face with it. Or in the back of the head while she's running away, talking about how the plan better work. And then she just dies.
Spicy.
Carter dies crashing. Yeah, another whole fleet. So Carter dies taking his the jump ship or the drop ship that you're using and slamming it into a artillery unit or tank of some kind to prevent them from gunning you down. And so the captain goes down with the ship. Emil is the CQC expert. He ends up in a brawl and finally beats one of his enemies and almost all of them until he gets stabbed in the back in basically a sucker punch move. And goes down killing the guy who stabbed him. So the CQC expert dies in close quarters combat because he didn't catch the guy behind him. Yeah. Emil, who loves blades, gets stabbed and dies by the blade.
Yeah, they're all very ironic deaths, in a way.
And then finally, Jun survives because he's the sniper who's never there, and he survives because he leaves with all the essential details and data and the scientist you were supposed to save. But you, who was told in the beginning that you're part of a team now, so don't go off doing your lone wolf bullshit. You stay back, just to hold off as many of the enemy as you can.
Is that the only way
you die alone?
Oh. Okay.
You die alone, outnumbered, and the last mission requirement is just survive, and you don't. But you go down fighting everyone all the way, and you die alone. So every death in Reach is a dramatic irony and really sad.
That's spicy.
Halo is surprised. I never thought of it that way because I've only ever seen the, multiplayer of the game. Yeah. And I never cared about the lore because multiplayer Xbox cringe. And then I was like, you know what? Fuck it. This game is apparently really good, so may as well give it a look. See. And then I left the thing going. No. But Halo is just the story of our boy John Halo.
John Halo.
Not really John Halo, but his name is John, and his call sign is Sierra 117? Sierra 117, yeah. John basically loses everyone in the Halo games.
Yeah.
Master Chief loses everybody. Halo is just the story of how Master Chief does everything in his power to save. Oh yeah, he's also named after a Bible verse. Wonderful. What's the Bible verse? What does it say? But yeah, John basically fights his whole life. He's bred to do battle, and all he ever does is lose people in his life. And in the most recent Halo game, I think he's finally starting to be like, yeah, look, buddy, I have an obscene amount of PTSD. I have lost everything. But you know what? I'm still gonna fight. Because, like, if I don't fight, then everything everyone ever did, like, all the sacrifices they did would be worthless.
Yeah.
And we're fighting this war to survive. And by surviving, like, apparently in the book, Ghost of Reach, Noble Six survives that shit. Oh. But I mean, he still dies in the end, and by the time they reclaim Reach, he's long gone. Also, according to Halo lore, human beings got nerfed because before our recorded history, human beings were already there.
They got more than nerfed.
They got more than nerfed because it turns out, like, the Covenant, who are the bad guys, or, like, the kind of bad guys, but, like, the religious people who, like, try to be bad guys.
Yeah.
The Forerunners who came before the Covenant and before the human race used to be in charge of dealing with, like, the evolution of all living species.
Yeah.
Eventually, the Forerunners encountered a problem. There was a race called the humans from Earth who were rapidly advancing and also, you know, conquering large swaths of territory and doing a bunch of crazy shit. And the Forerunners were like, oh shit, that's not good. We need to defeat these humans. Only then did they realize, oh, the humans aren't invading. They're running away from, like, a swarm of, like, hive mind insects that eat people and steal their memories and all that shit called the Flood. So, to destroy the Flood, the Forerunners created the Halo Rings, which are what the series is named for. And the Halo Rings are a galactic sterilizer.
Ooh.
Made to essentially wipe out all intelligent life. Basically, it's like a nuke for the universe. And the reason they made them is because the Flood was so much of a threat that, like, yeah, it's better to just wipe the slate clean. We literally do not have the ability to fight these guys. If they so much as gain one person, we're all screwed. So, whatever we, like, I know it sucks, but, like, whatever it takes, we gotta get rid of these guys.
Wong says the Flood is actually the result of corrupted tissue of the precursors as a punishment for the Forerunners' hubris.
There are so many factions, but, like, yeah, basically, like, the Flood is evil brain parasite that were created because the smart people were like, we should make God again, and they didn't make God again. But then, like, they basically decided, okay, we need to de-evolve humans again to cavemen again, and by the time of Halo, we've gotten back to normal, but John 117 is apparently one of the few humans genetically identical to the humans of old, or, like, genetically modified to basically become one of the humans of old. And that's why he's able to survive most of the shit that, like, the gene weapons that turn people into, like, goop. It's because he has, like, the power of the original humans that created the gene weapon that turns people into goop.
Turns you into soup.
Yeah, it's well, it kind of just burns you to nothing, but, like, don't worry about that.
Soup.
It's so, the lore is so freaking
Meaty.
nutso. It's meaty and more like dust. Yeah, it turns you to ash. It's so weird. Like, it's so cool. And I'm
Weird
like,
is good.
why did I sleep on this for so long? And then I remembered, you know, the Halo players.
The
and,
franchise.
The franchise is great. But,
Yeah,
like,
versus the player base.
the player base is no, thank you. I don't want to be on BC with these people. I don't want to, you know, be on, like, I don't want to play Halo multiplayer unless I'm playing only with my friends and only with them on mic and no one else.
Let's see what
'Cause
these
I don't need that.
let's see what these racist and 12-year-olds are screeching about.
There was a guy who literally did like a speedrun kind of game on stream where he'd basically play Call of Duty and wait and try to speedrun as like how fast can I be called a slur in the voice chat?
Yeah. Record time.
And once he got called a slur, he just leaves.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Bye.
Speedrun ends when I'm called something offensive.
Mm-hmm.
So
Any
gross.
percent?
Any percent, 5 seconds. Halo competitive is actually the worst. The metagame revolves all around the battle rifle. Yeah. A lot of competitive games end up turning into just a meta swamp after a while. Like,
That is why the
go ahead.
like. Oh no, I was waiting for you. What I was gonna say is like that's why when you're making any game like that, the real strat is to make mechanics absolutely obscenely weird, such that, and you just make everything absolutely randomized in a way that makes no sense, so that there's no balance. Everything is a meme, and competitive play is entirely unviable or active, or better yet, actively like sabotaged by the devs. Like, I want a game where like casual play, totally fine, but if you try to play competitively, you just get punished for it without like mercy. Like, I need to see like the worst pulls, and I want to see the tryhards get like. Look, we don't talk about the Halo series. It wasn't good. They made us. They made us see John Halo's face, and apparently he banged someone. He got to like smash.
Yeah, your mom.
So, yeah, it's like why? No, we don't want. Look, the point of John Halo is to constantly pine after his robot sister GF something of a. Is it his sister? I don't know, but like his like robot GF who keeps dying and turning insane and dying again.
Wait, is that Cortana?
Yeah. Literally, like the last thing Cortana in her non-insane form does is turn into a hard-like construct in order to save John, and the last thing she does is just like caress his cheek and goes like, "You have no idea how long I've wanted the chance to be able to do this." Just like to just be able to touch you and like give you some form of affirmation. I'm sorry, this is the end, but I have to die.
Aww.
Oh, cool! It's a mommy issues thing. Wonderful. It's literally Evangelion. Yay!
Oh, fantastic. It kind of makes me want to make an edit of Finn from Adventure Time as John Halo and his mom as Cortana.
Oh no. Your leaders have a lot of gum.
Alright, I think it is about time to wrap up stream.
Hooray. Because the strut is done.
Basically, and
You can
also
tell by the way he get his walk.
he's a warmest man. No time to talk.
No time to talk.
And also, because it's warm in my room now.
Oh yeah, that is a thing that happens in the summer when we're keeping a PC on for like forever.
Yeah, and I close my windows and I don't turn a fan on so that the audio is nice.
Oh, I keep the fan on, but I don't close. I keep the windows closed on account of the fact that I don't have a net on my window, and thus the birds and the bugs can just fly in.
Co-streamers, friends, special guests.
Yes.
All right, who are we raiding?
Attacking.
Yeah. Jotun Red Wolf is doing some D&D thing.
Do you know of Echo Fairy Dragon?
Echo Fairy Dragon. I'll look them up.
Here. They're doing art, and they are a friend. But maybe will be a friend of yours as well.
But
Nate knows them, and it's funny because there was a joke we made once in Echo's stream where it was just so funny to everybody that I think they clipped it. But essentially, the joke was that Echo was being told to posture check, and she was like, "No, no, I don't." Or he was like, "No, I don't want to posture check." And I was like, "Man, you know it's bad. You know it's bad when they don't even want to sit straight. So LGBT, you don't even want to sit straight."
true. Their PNG is really cool.
Indeed.
I can tell it's made with what is it, PNG Plus?
Really.
Yeah. Let's go give them some love. /raid Echo Fairy Dragon. We have a good few people here. Maybe I should pick a raid message. We could just say Noah sent us.
Get nuked.
Hey, if you guys... What?
You make the raid messages that are personalized. Wow.
I don't have an automatic raid message set up, so if people want to copy and paste that, we can do that.
Oh, true. I set up an automatic one on account of the fact that I didn't realize that I could just make an individual one each time, and I was like, wait a minute. And that was always an option.
But yeah, before I hit this button, thank you so much for coming into stream. Be good to the streamer we raid out to. Be good to each other. Most importantly, be good to yourselves as well, and have a good one.
And drink water.